What is up, my dudes? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure. And today, we're going to be doing something really fun. We're going to be doing part 2 of ESO High IL expansion, but you know what? Something very special is going to happen today. And I'm super excited about it. So, the very end of our stream yesterday, well, towards the end of our stream, we got word that well, basically, we were at this place for people who had kind of had trouble during the war, you know, like recovering and stuff like that. And it was a very serious thing. And we see Stibbins. Our man Stibbins is on the pier, and I'm like, oh, I hope I haven't, you know, caused him to basically break down, you know? And I'm like, I felt really terrible. I'm like, hey, Stibbs, you okay? And he's like, yeah, he's like basically like, yeah, I'm fine, but Lady Laurent has been basically afflicted by a curse. I'm like, go on. So now basically what we're doing is seeing what's up with it. One sec. Let me check my audio right quick. Cool. My levels are good. Awesome. I wanted to see how the highs match with my mic before I got started today. Seems to be alright. If it's not, just let me know. I know that if you have a headset, it sounds different than when you don't have a headset. And when you don't have a headset, there's also additional parameters of if you have surround sound. If you have surround sound, it sounds amazing. And I think it's because I'm recording it in stereo using a surround sound headset. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out one day. But for now, my friends, let's get into the game, yeah?
Dagothor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's adventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. I'm so excited about today. One sec here. It's Rigger. There's a bard upstairs. He's quite loud. But this is a continuation of what we did yesterday. So yesterday, we ran into Riggert. Riggert was in trouble. He was like, hey, we got really drunk and we didn't pay our bill and all sorts of bad stuff. We found one of them was arrested because they thought that he was somebody he wasn't. And then the other one was almost dead. We had to, like, give them some kind of, like, thing to fix them. And here we are. They're about to pay out their tabs, so we're going to find out what happens.
I admitted, I didn't expect to see you again. But your three friends finally came back to pay their bill. They even added a little extra for all the trouble.
That was quite nice of them. Can Riggert have a scepter of office back then?
Unlike some people in this room, I remember to pay my debts when they're due. These three ninnies came back and paid what they owed. So here's the scepter. You should tell your friends to use more common sense in the future.
I'm still not sure what happened here, though.
Your friend Riggert happened. First, he bought the high elf Rotmeth, thinking it was a taste of home for her. After that, he tried to get a sugary dessert for the orc and mistook a skooma dealer in the back room for one of my staff.
And then what?
The skooma dealer gave Riggert something for his friend the orc, all right. Riggert decided that settled the bill. He came back and told the others he'd taken care of it. They were both far too drunk to sort it out.
Oh.
Ninnies, all of them.
Let's talk to him and see what happens. Let me get the quest pulled up. Yeah, Riggert. We only need to talk to Riggert. Let's talk to the others. Starting with Tanelin.
I am positively mortified. In all my years of diplomatic work, I have never been involved in such a scene. I would be in your debt if you could convince Riggert to never bring this up again.
Is last night coming back to you now?
Look, it's embarrassing enough without you rubbing it in. We drank far too much. Riggert bought me Rotmeth, thinking it was a taste of home and not some nasty wood elf swill. And I downed it without even looking to see what it was.
Why did you keep drinking it then if it was, you know? I mean, I understand he was being kind of... How to put this? He meant well. It was a swing and a miss, but you drank it anyway. So was it really a miss? Why do you keep drinking the rot meth?
Because Rigert kept buying them. It's the first rule of diplomacy. Don't embarrass your host by refusing what they give you. But the second rule is don't make your guest drink like a wood elf pirate. Evidently, Rigert didn't know that.
That's fair, that's fair. One sec, chat. All right. That pixie's having way too much fun.
I have one more favor to ask, friend. Could we try to keep this whole business just between us? I'm kind of new at this, you see. I was just appointed to the Covenant's delegation.
Oh.
I'm worried they'll send me home if I foul it up.
Ah, you're doing great. But, didn't you even look in the back?
I didn't even want dessert. We'd been eating and drinking all night. And since we'd been talking about cakes earlier in the evening, Rigert must have thought I had a sweet tooth. I was even more surprised than the guard when he found the skooma.
Why did the guard stop you?
It wasn't my finest hour. I may have relieved myself against a building along the way. And when the guard spoke sharply to me about that, I argued back at him. You know the rest of the tale.
Yeah, I don't feel so bad. Just about everyone's done that. A lot of people do it every day. For better or worse.
My bestest friend. Thanks to your help, I can commit diplomacy again. Everyone here will know that they have been diplomatized by Rigert the Brush. But I still have no idea how things got so out of hand. Everyone was so upset.
Sounds like. You honestly don't understand the cause of all this, though?
Diplomacy is hard work. I bought special drinks for Tamriel, but they made her sick. I ordered dessert for Olganash and tried to pay for dinner. Olganash got arrested, and the innkeeper kept my scepter. Now, I'm even more confused.
More confused? How?
I don't know what high elves like to drink, and I'm not sure why that man gave me a bag of skooma when I wanted something for my friend Olganash. I only wanted him to have good time. I am stumbled. Did Mariset Lemater have my scepter of office?
Believe it or not, yes. Here's your scepter, Brigger.
Thank you, friend. I am official large delegate again. Just think of the great diplomatic triumphs that are sure to come because you helped me. I do not have much gold left in purse, but what I have is yours.
Just remember, chap. The Nords were enslaved for several hundred years, if I remember correctly. And, I used to ask myself, wow, I wonder what happened back in the day, you know? Like, what were the small chains of events that led to such things happening and everything, you know, in that context. And after knowing Rigert, and how Rigert was the delegate for the Nords, for the Ebonheart Pact and everything else, I can't say I don't understand.
Another diplomatic success! Thank you, friends, for an unforgettable night.
It was certainly a, well, unique experience.
Agreed. It was unique. Let's all agree to never speak of it again.
Sounds like a man just, you know, walked himself through some excellent diplomacy. Because you got to think, even though his methods were very much rooted in, like, Nordic culture, he literally did a lot of the same stuff that people do in these things. Especially the elves and other stuff with their society. So I find it to be fascinating. But let's go see Lady Laurent. Where is it? The All Flags Curse. Today we're going to go to the center of the map. If I can. We're going to go right here. Now what we need to do, okay, is we're going to, I guess, head over here and talk to the people, turn in all this stuff, right? When we get done with all that and we get our next, courses of action to leave the city, we're going to go probably here first unless we find something nearby. But now you guys know how we're going to flow today. Alright, that's where we're headed first, is down there. Ah! Okay, let's see what we find. Well, no, that doesn't work. We need to go up here. At least I thought we did. Nah, back this way. Aha! And now we're going to the high aisle. Or, outside the city. Now it looks like we got something here, something there. None of this looks good, but we're going to make do with what we got here. I think at one point there's a quest to go do something or another over here. But for now, we're heading straight. We're going to go talk to Gnalda Erdvine. I think this is a...
Look, Gnalda!
Yeah.
They're back. Friends, give my lovely partner the ingredients.
Sorry, I just got handed my food. Hell yeah. Got some KFC. When you absolutely want to get Chick-fil-A nuggies, but you don't want to do a Chick-fil-A, KFC.
Oh, you're back. Were my directions helpful? Did you manage to find everything?
Yep.
Please say yes. I've listened to Hilgrim belch, groan, and try to convince himself he's not the one who got us into this mess for long enough, I should think.
Yep, here's all the ingredients.
Oh, you're amazing! You really did it! Now it's up to me to recreate our masterpiece. I hope it wasn't just a fluke, mostly for Hilgrim's sake, because I'll kill him. Here, take this as a reward. You helped us more than you can know.
Oh, a second. Sorry, I was eating a chicken nugget, but that is hilarious. This is a good quest.
Give me a moment to mix up just a little to test.
You better hope that wasn't it.
Here, Hilgrim, give this a try. You're already drunk.
Maybe a bit more spice.
Success!
Perfect. That'll do nicely. Well, I'd say our drink is going to be a resounding success. The gadabouts lazing about High Isle will be lining up to get a taste, and Hilgrim and I will be there to satisfy them. Once Hilgrim sleeps off this hangover, of course.
What's next for the two of you?
Once Hilgrim gets back on his feet, we'll start making a larger batch that we can eventually sell.
Nice.
Then we'll take our stock to the docks, the taverns, the streets, wherever there might be thirsty, rich people looking for something delicious.
Will you be able to keep Hilgrim from drinking all your new stuff?
Now that I'm prepared for, I'll be able to plan for it. First, there'll be no more taste testing for Hilgrim. His privileges are officially revoked. Second, I intend to hide our stock in a secure location. Third, I'll kill him if he tries it.
Yeah, he'll be fine. That's awesome. Alright. Let's see, what do we got next? So we got one up here, one here, one here. I say we go there for now, but I need to grab this on the way to town. Let's rock, chat. Welcome, welcome, Niru. I'm doing well today. How are you, my friend? We have a an ongoing series. Well, not really. It's not like my series, but there's an ongoing quest series in this game where Stibbons and Lady Laurent will have a lot of problems. Usually it doesn't work out well for Stibbons, and Lady Laurent always tries to get Stibbons to test things and it goes bad. This time, however, Lady Laurent's in trouble, and we're going to go help Stibbons. So it's going to be really interesting. Really, really interesting. This, however, is Lady Arabelle DeVoe. We're going to help her out for a little bit to get the quest started for here, and then we're going to head over to Lady Laurent.
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keeper spot them?
After road nights darkened the beacon, the keeper spotted 3 ships before the storm rolled in.
Darkened the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the rogue knights.
It's the Ascendant Order. The inn's patrons said they've been robbing people and attacking caravans.
The Ascendant Order? Oh, of course. I thought the rumors about rogue knights troubling folk outside of town had a familiar ring, but I'd hoped we'd seen the last of the Order at Sword's Rest. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows?
Someone called the Ascendant Magus recruited salvagers to capture shipwreck survivors.
It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too.
Uh-oh. Wait, but what does your missing cargo have to do with the delegates?
Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But
Oh, shit.
I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west.
That's not good. That means there's some very important people that are missing right now. And this is being kept really under wraps, but there are some really big names probably that are being kept. They're delegates for the meeting. Oh, I'm having a good day. I just had some KFC. Well, I'm eating some KFC. I'm streaming. It's a good day. I'm very excited to see what happens in this quest as well. Let's see. There we go. And we're gonna ride out. I'm gonna eat a couple of chicken nuggets while we're riding. Ah. All right. Now we're gonna head north. Swimming pool. Heck yeah.
Oh, bother. Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble.
Here, I'll do this one over again so you guys can see it.
Oh, bother.
Here we go.
Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble. Oh, what a fortuitous turn of fortune. Once again, you appear when Lady Laurent and I need you most. You see, I find myself in something of a pickle and could use a modicum of assistance. Tell me, friend, how good are you at breaking ancient curses?
I mean, depends, but I would explain a little bit more.
Yes, yes, of course. Milady always says I misplaced my head if it wasn't attached. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the curse. My mistress, Lady Laurent, was hired to help prepare this site for some important meeting or another. Then disaster struck.
What sort of disaster?
Well, usually I'm the one who stumbles into trouble, but this time Milady found the old chest. It was so unlike her to open it herself, and that's when she activated the curse.
Oh no.
I'd gladly give you my annual stipend if you help me save Lady Laurent.
I am so there. I am so there, chat. You don't have to tell me twice. For like, I don't know how many years this game has been out, but this came out in 2022, right? So for like the entirety of the game being out, there have been quests where we have run into Stibbins and Lady Laurent, and it always ends in Stibbins getting hurt or something bad happening to Stibbins, right? In fact, this is what it looked like last time we ran into Stibbins. Literally. So, to see Stibbins being fine and something bad happen to Lady Laurent, I'm so there. I'll help you, Sarah.
Oh, thank you. You've lifted a great weight off my shoulders. Come along. Lady Laurent is along the southern coast. Do prepare yourself. The curse has made Milady a different person. Literally. She's been possessed by an ancient sea captain.
Tell me more about this curse, Stibbins.
Well, I'm far from an expert in such matters, but it started as soon as Milady opened that old chest. Lady Laurent immediately changed and started acting like an ancient sea captain. She's certainly not her usual demanding self.
Why do you say that?
Because as soon as she opened the old chest, her posture changed. She started to swear like a sailor. Claimed she was the captain of a great sailing vessel and ordered me around like a lowly deckhand. It was even more degrading than usual.
Interesting. And you think this is related to a curse?
Mostly because the sea captain rambled about the curse of the islet and the curse that binds his spirit, etc., etc. Made the hair on my neck stand on end. To think there's someone in there with Milady. Oh, it's very troublesome.
You know, it's good to see you again, Sibs. Especially under the circumstances.
And you as well, my friend. I just wish that one of your visits didn't involve the imminent demise of either me or my honored employer. Lady Laurent will be happy to see you, especially if you manage to remove the captain's spirit from her body.
We'll see. What can you tell me about the captain?
Not very much, I'm afraid. He's boisterous, confident, and rather bawdy, if I'm being honest. I detest him, and I can't abide such a depraved individual taking up residence in my mistress. It's unseemly. Come along, and you'll see for yourself.
It's very NTR-like. Tell me about this island.
Technically, it's an islet. All Flags Islet, to be precise. It has some historical significance, but that's more Milady's area of expertise than mine. I believe it used to be some sort of monument or museum.
Interesting. But, it used to be a monument and museum?
Just that. I noticed a lot of historical plaques scattered about. They talk about the All Flags Navy, which I think was rather famous in its day. The Society of the Steadfast hired Lady Laurent to preserve the site prior to their big meeting.
Oh, big meeting? Oh, you mean the upcoming peace talks?
Oh, I'm just a meager, put-upon manservant. I wouldn't know anything about such monumental events. Well, I may have heard a mention or two, so yes, I suppose ending the Three Banners War is the purpose of the big meeting. Confidentially speaking.
One sec. I had a chance to sack some prize, and I totally did. Alright, we're good now. I'm done eating. So what exactly are you and Lady Laurent doing here?
Lady Laurent was hired to preserve any items and structures of historical import and make the islet safe for the upcoming meeting. They knew they had a problem with undead, but they never mentioned anything about an ancient curse.
Well, let's go see what's going on. Well, here we are, chat. Let's go get this way shrine right quick. All flags away shrine. All flags islet discovered. Here we go. Oh, what do we got here?
You opened my old hope chest? Oh, that's not good.
Lady Clarice Laurent. I'm Lady... No, I am someone else.
Captain? Is that you in there, my love?
Ah, first a curse and now a ghost. Oh, talk to Lady Laurent, please. I'm much too upset for rational discourse.
Alright.
My darling Jan, seeing you makes my loins stir and my... Ow!
Koopa?
Ugh! Get out of my head!
That is you in there, right?
Is that... What a ridiculous question. Wait, I know you.
Yeah?
Stibbons found you?
Yeah?
Finally did something right for a change. Good. You can help me break the curse. I seem to have unleashed it when I opened this chest.
Hmm. Oh my god, chat. Look at this face. Hold on. I'm gonna do my CSI skills. You ready for this? Enhance. She is so butthurt right now. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. She's not like melting people or making them split into 100 copies and vomit all over the place. You know, that was also a thing. She also caused like 30 people to die in one of them and turned a lot of people into things, and it turned another one to a statue. And usually it's all just, you know, bad things happening to civs. So this feels good, man. But I'll play along. Why are you talking strangely?
It's the sea, Captain. Stibbons and I were exploring when I spotted this hope chest partially buried in the sand. I usually let my manservant deal with such things, but for some reason, I felt compelled to open it. That's when...
What?
I remember my ship, a proud vessel, and my valiant crew. There was a storm, I think, but I can't remember my name.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
My body didn't have quite this many tempting curves the last time I checked.
Huh. And you are...
Why, I'm Captain... Kinnereth's R sits right on the tip of my tongue. Well, never mind that. Come, Jan. We must hither to the big tree. I promised to meet you there, and now that I have a body, nothing can stop me.
Oh, dear God. The big tree.
Oh dear! Follow Lady Laurent. She's in no condition to wander off on her own.
No, she's good. I'm gonna talk to the spirit for a sec.
Did my love say we were to meet by the big tree? I remember. Something. But everything seems caught in a fog.
What do you know about the curse?
I fear I cannot tell you much. The curse has something to do with forgetfulness, and plays havoc with the memories of all it touches, including me.
Do you know who you are?
I remember a little. My name is Jan Emery. I know I've been waiting a very long time for my love to return to me. That sounded like him. Inside that noble lady.
Is your love a sea captain?
I think so? Oh, why is it so hard to remember anything? Damn this curse. It puts me all out of sorts. Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It upsets me so.
Ah, Kinnereth's arse. Alright, here we go. Let's go chase after them.
I'm coming with you.
What? Oh, you're coming with me now? But you didn't want to talk about it.
Begone, brother. I plan to dock with my lady love, and this boat has no need of a third oar.
Brother? Third oar? Milady, you're confused.
Ah, there you are, my turtle dove. Come to me, my darling. I've missed you so.
The ghost woman. She's inside you, friend.
Oh, yeah.
The captain thinks you're her. Talk to Milady and play along. See what you can learn.
Okay.
Ah, fair Jan. How I've longed to hold you close again. You were never far from my thoughts, even while I sailed across the stormy seas. And here I am, just as I promised, back from the war for an intimate rendezvous under our favorite tree.
Hey, yo, you fought in a war?
You tease me, my little vixen. You know I am a captain in the magnificent All Flags Navy. Perhaps the best in the entire fleet. Ah, but I do enjoy our little amusements. What game are we playing this time, pray tell?
No game. Just trying to remember. You know, you've been gone for a while.
Alas, that is the nature of war, my dearest. Those Sload are terrible creatures. But know this! Every time I set sail, I do it for you. I cannot abide another day with my love in dire peril from the threat of Thras's monsters.
And what should I call you? My darling?
Now I know you jest, my sweet. To my crew, I am captain. But to you, I am Ow! 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 Oh!
Oh. Lady Laurent, it's you again.
Ah! Get out! Ugh. Yes, it's me. At least for the moment. Take my useless manservant and go to the lighthouse. The plaques there tell the story of the All Flags Navy. Maybe they contain a clue as to how to break this damn curse.
Alright, we'll go and see what we can learn at the lighthouse.
Off with you. Take Stibbins and investigate the lighthouse. I'll be along in a moment. I need to compose myself. It's clear that this randy sea captain has strong feelings for the ghost that's inside you. Maybe we can use that. Let me ponder.
Why isn't Jan's curse just, you know, why isn't it trying to control me the way the sea captain's trying to control you?
No idea.
Right?
But I could see her inside you while the captain was at the helm, as it were. She was giving me, him, the puppy dog eyes. Very disconcerting. Anyway, to the lighthouse. It's clear this is somehow tied to the All Flags Navy.
What can you tell me about the All Flags Navy?
Oh, you do realize it's taking everything I have to keep that foul-mouthed, lascivious sea captain at bay? Go read the plaques and learn the history for yourself. Or maybe you can get that ghost inside you to help. I'll be along shortly.
Alright.
Oh, yes, the lighthouse. It's full of historical information. What a good idea, milady.
Let's see what happens. Here we go, Ebonheart section.
Examine the historical plaques and see what you make of them.
Thracian plaque.
The old lighthouse. I remember it well. Ah, yes, the Thracian plague. Terrible disease. Simply terrible. I was lucky. So many others, not so much.
Interesting. A terrible illness ravaged the continent of Tamriel starting in the year First Era, 2200. This deadly sickness, which came to be known as the Thracian Plague, claimed more than half the population before it ran its course. For a good portion of the early part of the century, the origin of the plague remained a mystery and the subject of much speculation. It first appeared along the southwestern shores of the continent, spreading outward from Daggerfall, Hegath, Anvil, and Falinesti. Not even the islands of the High Elves were safe, and the city of Kolgrad on Somerset was devastated by the disease. The plague took a terrible toll that was measured in more than just lives cost. The political ramifications of the disease changed the direction of Tamriel. Valenwood was weakened, the population of Iliac Bay was drastically reduced, and the tribes of elsewhere decreased from 16 to a mere 2. When it became evident that the Sload were responsible for this unprovoked attack, steps were taken to deal with the threat once and for all. Let's look at this one. Bindu Olo, the Colobian king of Anvil, devised a bold plan for ending the threat posed by the Sload of Thras once and for all. He proposed the creation of a vast fleet made up of ships from every nation. He further proposed that he would step away from his royal duties to personally assemble and command the fleet, which he planned to use to take the battle directly to the Sload. While the exact evidence that convinced Binduolo and the other leaders that the Slode were responsible for the plague was never made public, it was clear by 2230 or so that most of the continent believed in the Slode's guilt, and the disease had become known as the Thracian Plague. In 2241, which is 11 years later, the Alessian emperor, name scratched out, finally agreed to fund the effort and commanded Binduolo to get started. Ola began by awarding himself the rank of Baron Admiral, then went about gathering the captains who would help him refine his plans and strategies, as well as the shipwrights needed to build the vast fleet he envisioned for the enterprise. It wasn't long before an island in the Sisters archipelago was selected as a staging ground for what Ola was now calling his All-Flags Navy. In the year 2243, which is 2 years later, Alu and his entourage landed on the island of High Isle and began constructing the dry docks and infrastructure needed to build the fleet and launch it when the time was right.
I remember the Baron Admiral quite fondly. Excellent leader. I would have followed him anywhere. And I suppose I did.
Number 3, the All Flags Navy. The work underway on High Isle was conducted with as much secrecy as possible. In no way did Baron Admiral Binduolo want to tip their hand to the Slode. The first vessels assigned to the fleet came here from existing navies and established patrols around High Isle to safeguard the island. Initially, the Slode ignored the activity around High Isle, but as the shipyards edged ever closer to completion, minor skirmishes began to spring up in the waters between Thras and Sisters. The Slode never launched a massive initiative against the island, so it remains unclear as to whether they recognized the threat or did not have the forces to strike the island. The shipyards and docks were completed in the First Era, year 2249. A large fleet of ships from every Tamriel nation were already on hand to defend the island, and these formed the basis of all those newly designed designated All-Flags Navy. Just as they finished construction of the island facilities and infrastructure, the workers immediately turned their attention to building warships specifically to add to the fleet. The word went out far and wide, calling for volunteers to become sailors, marines, and captains to serve aboard the new vessels. Binduolo's dream of a powerful, united fleet to rain justice on the Slode was coming to fruition.
Ah, what a sight. When the first ships of the All Flags Navy sailed into the upgraded harbor, I was aboard one of those vessels, and it was here that I met my lady love.
Interesting. This is cool. Number 4, Instrument of Vengeance. Between First Era year 2249 and First Era year 2259, so a decade, the shipyards worked night and day to turn out the massive number of vessels needed to bolster the All Flags Navy. By 2260, which was a year after that, the Armada numbered some 130 ships of various sizes flying under the banners of the Argonians, Bretons, Colovians, Elves, Khajiit, Red Guards, and even freebooters and mercenaries. The same nations also sent thousands of sailors, marines, adventurers, and support personnel, and perhaps the greatest allied action in Tamrielic history. The fleet was ready. It was time to unleash Tamriel's instrument of vengeance on the Slode. With the powerful elf mage Cerebane at his side, Baron Admiral Binduolo issued the order, and the allied armada sailed out of the High Isle port toward the coral kingdoms of Thras. From the Abyssian Sea and into the Sea of Pearls the fleet sailed, using enchanted lodestones to navigate and keep the numerous ships from formation and on course. When they reached the Thracian archipelago, after sailing a fierce storm, they found the islands surrounded by a dense fog. Bindu appeared on each ship as a magical projection and ordered the fleet to attack the largest tower and lay siege to its coral tower. Many ships were lost, but the Slode paid the price for unleashing their dastardly plague upon Tamriel. Baron Admiral Binduolo led the surviving ships of the fleet back to High Isle in victory. Nice.
So many lost. But even as my ship sank beneath the waves, I knew that victory was in our grasp.
Interesting. Lots of free loot. Very interesting though. Let's see what this one says. Very interesting. Construction of Monument Island. The All Flags Navy returned to High Isle and received a hero's welcome, but the joy of victory was tempered by remorse. Nearly half of the Armada's contingent was lost in the battle to wreak vengeance upon the Slode. After the all-out assault on Thras, Baron Admiral Bindu Olo and the leaders of the various groups who had come together to assemble the largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history decided to establish a monument to honor and remember those who had fought and died to defeat the Thracian threat. Under the supervision of Master Builder Tobin Moorcroft, Monument Islet, a very small island at the very center of High Isle, was selected as the site of the memorial. Construction began almost immediately, and the key tributes honoring the All Flags Navy. These included All Flags Castle, Monument Lighthouse, Monument Garden, and Monument Inn. The memorial complex was completed in First Era, year 2271. Baron Admiral Olo, the leaders of the allied groups, and many of the surviving captains were on hand when the memorial was dedicated to the memory of the lost vessels and the crews, as well as to the victory over the Slow. That's pretty cool.
Tobin Moorcroft. I know that name. My brother. Yes! Yes, the Master Builder was my brother!
Oh?
Tobin Moorcroft. Oh, this is all that wretched scoundrel's fault.
Oh, the ghost woman! Oh, at least she's no longer inside you, my friend.
That's true.
See what she wants. I'm much too frightened to approach any such apparition.
Oh, come on, Stibbs. Alright. Let me talk to her first, though.
Oh, quickly, while I have some modicum of control. Talk to the ghost woman before I give in to the sea captain's desires and try to rip the bodice away from her lovely breasts. Ugh, these feelings are very confusing.
Aw, I know what Lady Laurent got for Christmas. A lump of coal.
I read these plaques all the time, but I never remember a word. Just that history has forgotten my love. And even I can only remember bits and pieces. Until today. I remember Tobin Moorcroft, and I spit on his memory.
Oh, what do you remember of Tobin Moorcroft?
I remember that he was a cad and a coward.
Mm-hmm.
A sorry excuse for a man. He was my beloved's brother, and the master builder of the All Flags Memorials. He carved the names into the garden plaque personally. But not my captain's. Not my love.
Do you remember your love now?
I remember only glimpses, like a shadow moving across a wall. He was a sea captain, tall, strong, proud. He called me his little turtle dove, his safe port in a storm. Oh, I wish I could remember his name, or his touch, or his face.
He called her his safe port in a storm. Oh my god. Was your love one of the captains that sailed with the All Flags Navy? Although we pretty much established this by now.
The All Flags? Yes. Yes, I think that's right. That's what it says on these old plaques. Oh, I wish I could remember more. It's the curse, I fear. Gets into everything and muddies the water. Been that way ever since... Damn it!
Ever since Tobin Moorcroft?
Tobin? Yes. I refused that snake's advances. I was grieving in shock and in pain. And he demanded I betray my love for another man. How could I? It was too soon. You must help. I think it started at the inn. End this curse so I can remember.
Alright, here we go.
The inn? The building at the center of the island?
Yep.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go look.
Alright, let's rock. We're gonna save the day. My man just walked right into a wall. Stibbs. I'm not sure if there's gonna be hope for you. Come here, Stibbs. Alright. Here we go, chat. What we gotta do is go to the Monument Inn. What this is that as a monument to the stuff that went down for High Isle, there's you know, all this stuff and everything. But there's something that has caught my attention. Look at this place. Now that's cool. And this is an obvious volcano. These are some islands. And this is an island. These are all technically islands. But this is an islet. It's probably a crater islet that we're on right now. The more I look around... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a crater. Oh, this is scary. Oh, the sea stone. Let's read about the sea stone. It's a museum. According to legends, this ancient vessel was provided and crewed by stone lore circle druids and sailed into battle with the All Flags Navy when the fleet assaulted Thras. After it returned to High Isle, Archdruid Orlanan donated it to put on display as part of the memorial. And that's really cool. What's glowing over here? Oh, it's spiritual. Yep, we're gonna leave those. I don't want to get got today. At least this isn't like OG D&D rules. I don't know how D&D does it with its latest editions, but like anything that was ghost-like would just attack you. They would do damage and like experience points as damage. They could de-level you and shit. It was really bad. Alright, here we go.
Ah, I remember this place.
Do you know?
Jan and I shared many pleasant encounters beneath this roof before I set sail with the fleet.
I see.
Oh, no, sir. Absolutely not.
Lady Jan seems to think one of us is someone untoward. Talk to her, my friend.
No, Tobin. You cannot offer me a drink. And I have absolutely no intention of dancing with you.
Okay.
I'm here with my captain, and I have no patience for the advances of his foolish younger brother. Away with you, foul sir.
Kupo?
Jan is mine, little brother. Go play with your hammer and chisels. My sweet deserves a night to remember before I set sail from Port Sargo.
A night to remember? but anyway, Port Sargo. That's the old dock on the eastern shore of this very islet.
Alright, let's go check it out. But first, I'm going up here. Wow, that was very uneventful. It's a cool ship wheel on the wall there. Nothing back here. Oh, backpack. No, we don't need that, but I will take this. Here we go. So now we're going to Port Sargo. Let's see here. Oh shit. Looks like we're gonna get spectral goo on us. Nope, they're running off. They were like, oh, it's you, the vestige. And then they were like, run away. Oh, this is one of those like really big ship memorial things. If you ever go to like naval shipyards, there's always like memorials and stuff like that, and they all very much look like this. They very much are inspired by this, actually. Oh, let's see. The All Flags Navy started here. The All Flags Navy started here, as the ships arrived to help protect the island while the infrastructure was under construction. Before the shipyards could turn out new vessels, the peoples of Tamriel sent their best ships to patrol waters around High Isle. They were ships of the line from established navies, merchant vessels, freebooters, and mercenaries, all ready to defend the effort and eventually take the war directly to the Sload. And I know there's multiple terms for ships in the line, chat, but usually it's like big. No matter what terminology you use, usually ships in the line are like really nice, big bore ships. They don't screw around. These were the initial 14 ships that arrived to form the basis of the All Flags Navy. Long may they be remembered. The relentless Colovian Baron Admiral Bindo Olo. Anvil Song, Colovian, Baron Captain Nolus Fulvius. The Ruby Trident, Colovian, Captain Hatteras Viria. The King's Chess, Breton, Captain Isara Devo. The Pristine Halberd, Breton, Captain Scratched Out. Well, now we know who it is, probably. Onsi's Oath. I think it's Onsi's Oath. Redguard, Captain Asara. Kahothada, Elf, Captain Simaborn. I think it's Simaborn or something. It's hard to read, kind of, when it's in this text. When it's like an R or an M. Yeah. Oyadane, Oyadane, or Ojadane. Elf, Captain Linneman. The Wind Like Anger. Argonian, Captain Hunilian, or Hunilian. Moonchaser, Khajiit, Captain Kalgnar. Wandering Albatross, Knightly Order, Captain Lord Nepaslan. The Silver Lantern, Merchant Ship, Coin Baron Nimic Santeri. The Black Gull, Freebooter, Captain Shashara, sorry. The Jolly Goblin, Freebooter, Captain Gorgazal. That's pretty cool. Pretty much everyone you can think of from all walks of life was here.
The pristine halberd. The captain's name has been scratched off the plaques on the pedestal and on the wall.
Here to see me off, little brother? How touching. Baron Admiral Bendu, my vessel is ready to sail as soon as you give the word.
Baron Admiral Bendu Olo was in charge of the All-Flags Navy. Pretend to be the Admiral, and perhaps the captain will reveal his name.
Alright.
Baron Admiral, after years of preparation, we're finally ready to show those slug bastards what for. My ship was one of the first to join the fleet, and today it's ready. Give the word and we'll set sail on the next wave.
Remind me, Captain, which vessel's yours again? I have a lot of them.
Why, just the finest warship ever to set sail from High Rock. Surely you remember the name of...
The Pristine Halberd?
Why, yes, of course! The Pristine Halberd! The pride of the Breton fleet. We've helped protect this rock during the long years of buildup. Now we're ready to be the instrument of vengeance, just as you planned.
Ah, yes, it's a fine ship, but remind me, who's the captain?
The captain? Why, I am the captain!
I need your name, Captain, for the list.
My name? Why, I'm...
Captain?
Renwick Moorcroft, captain of the Pristine Halberd, and proud member of the All Flags Navy.
So you're Captain Renwick Moorcroft?
Out! No, I'm Lady Laurent. He's Captain Renwick. But why haven't you broken this curse yet? I'm not sure how much longer I can fight off the captain. Talk to Stibbins and end this already!
I'm enjoying this.
Captain Renwick Moorcroft, my beloved's true name. You must add my beloved's name to the main garden monument before we forget it again.
That's not going to happen. Only
What?
the hammer and chisels of Tobin Moorcroft, can carve those tablets. I hid them where they will never be found.
Kupo? Oh shit, now this brother's... Oh god. But this face though... I'm getting a screenshot of this face, hold up. Oh, he's even doing his fingers occasionally. Oh my god! Hold on, let me see if I can get squared up into his face. Oh god, it's creepy. He's so creepy. Alright. Now that I've had a ton of fun taking screenshots, let's do it.
Brother, so proud, so famous. But not anymore. I made sure he'll never be remembered.
Oh. That's not you, is it, Stibbs?
Stibbins? What a ridiculous name. I'm Tobin Moorcroft, master builder of the All Flags Navy monuments. My work, unlike my brother's, will be remembered forever.
So you built the monuments and you scratched your brother out of them all. That makes a lot more sense now. Petty. All over her, eh? Okay. So you built all this?
Everything on Monument Islet. Well, I had help. Apprentices, assistants, laborers. But the design and the fine detail work? That's all mine.
Alright. So you carved the plaques with a hammer and chisel, yeah?
The finest hammer and chisel in the world. I paid a small fortune for the enchantments, but you'll never discover where I hid...
Where did you hide it?
Out, you vile creature! Never fear, I'm myself again. And better yet, I know where this Tobin hid his tools. I saw it while he was inside my head. To the graveyard, my friend!
Let's do it. Did he eat the tools? Are we gonna go dig it out of his chest or something? Like... Let's do it. We're about to turn this into a murder mystery. Not really, but yeah. Oh, look.
No, not my tools. Dig somewhere else.
Here lies Damien Moorcroft, master builder of the All Flags Monument. He knew how to use a hammer and chisel. Man, did he make his own monument too? I bet he did. Found it.
You have the tools? Quickly, carve my beloved's name into the plaque at the Memorial Garden. Once his name is added to the central monument, we will never forget him again.
Let's do it.
A dedication ceremony? For me? How exciting!
Yeah.
Captain Renwick Moorcroft of the pristine halberd. Place my beloved's name where it belongs.
Oh, you do it, friend. My hands are shaking. I'm so nervous.
Don't just stand there. Go and carve this oafish captain's name into the memorial so we can end this curse. I much prefer it when my head is only occupied by me.
God, she's so pissed. It's great. All right, let's do it.
Well done, my turtle dove. You saved my memory. Now we can be together for all eternity.
Aw.
I did have a little help, Renwick, my love. Now come, my darling. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, dear Lord.
My big brother, the famous sea captain, wins again. How typical.
Stibbins! Why do I think this was somehow your fault? Oh, never mind. You, come talk to me.
All right.
Did that really happen?
Yep.
Did I have the spirit of some ancient All Flags Navy captain residing inside my head? My memory is all a jumble.
Yeah, but Stibbins and I ended a curse. How do you feel now?
How do I feel? Like some virile man was stomping around inside my body with his oversized boots and manly urges. It was unsettling.
Yeet.
And, if I'm being totally honest, somewhat arousing.
Wait, what?
Never mind that. My manservant wants a word with you. But please hurry. I have a task for Stibbins that needs to be dealt with post-haste.
All right.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I never would have been able to save Lady Laurent without your help.
Do you think the curse is truly broken?
Oh, yes. Of course, the effects may linger for a time, but the worst of it is over. And we righted a wrong of history. Captain Renwick Moorcroft's role in the All Flags Navy has been restored. But how is Lady Laurent? Is she all right?
I think so. She said she had a task for you, and it seemed rather urgent.
An urgent task?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, nothing ever changes. But I live to serve. Here, my annual stipend, just as I promised. Thanks again for saving Lady Laurent, ending the curse, and restoring a piece of the archipelago's history. Now I must see to me lady.
All right. Let's see what happens here.
Stibbins? Come here, my manservant. All this foolishness about forgotten love has given me an itch. I am in need of a good scratch.
Hey, yo!
Milady, I could never... well, if you insist.
Hey, yo! It's Stibbins. Score. Damn, I love this. This was so great. Let's go grab this guy's shark check. Hey, yo. Alright, let's see if we can find some more stuff on this island. If not, I'll take us back across the way. Might find some hidden stuff, you know? And we don't know what kind of hidden thing they're doing this expansion, or if they are doing one where you gotta, you know, find all the stuff. Oh my god. Ah. Oh shit. Ah, I'm covered in skeever goo. Found some treasure though. So let's see what it is. We got meh. Still, it's mighty cool though. I wonder if there's any fishing spots on this island. Maybe. This is like an old abandoned town. You see these a lot in places like Alaska and stuff, where like are like out in like the middle of nowhere, right? And like what happens is they'll set up a town and they'll abandon it, and it becomes a ghost town. And then like the last people there will put a plaque up or something, or a memorial, or families of people who live there, and memorial the town. This is a really cool place though. I hope we get to come back here later on. That would be fantastic. Alright. So that was the Lady Laurent story. Lady Laurent with Stibbins. That went really well for him. Feels good, man. Feels real good. We're gonna keep going though, because we have tons more ESO to do. We're still in the first story. They make a habit of making the first story quest take forever, and I'm okay with that. But if you're wondering why it still says 0 out of 7 on progress, it's because literally we're still on Of Knights and Knaves, which was the intro quest. It looks like we're probably going to be headed north. I can't tell because of where I'm at. I need to get across the way first. I wanted to warp with the way shrine, but if it's not going to tell me, I'm kind of forced into doing the thing. Oh, I feel kind of bad for that level 7. They're never going to know anything about Lady Laurent because they didn't do the 1,800 other steps to get here. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's a river hole. I guess we're gonna go here. To the druid's hut. Ooh, what's this? Steadfast Manor Cellars. We can't go there yet, which probably means it's going to be something important later on, or maybe we did it yesterday and I don't remember. Both are entirely possible. Nice. Last second hit. This place is awesome. But that, my friends, is a setting sun, which means you're about to have nighttime. It's going to be awesome too. I look forward to it. Let's see what the druids want. Ooh, stuff to loot. Well, if they're not going to say it's stealing, then it's free loot. Like, literally, they didn't tag any of this as looting, as stealing, so I can just grab all this stuff. And I can technically just reload and grab more of this. I don't know if any of this stuff is worth anything. Probably not. But, like, if you needed it for cooking, Yeah, totally could get away with it. It said beets. Oh, we can take the beets from up here too. Oh, wow, we can take all this. Mm-hmm. This is what happens when you forget to code it in.
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea?
You look shady as shit and cool. I'm looking for Guild Magister Valencia and Guild General Quentin.
Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior. They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once.
Where did you send them?
A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous.
Are druids common out here?
Oh, you'll find druids throughout the Sisters Archipelago. Not too many on the mainland, though. Long ago, we druids left Tamriel and its troubles behind us. But here, our ancient ways survived.
That's pretty cool. Why did the druids leave the mainland?
Our forebears among the Bretons believed civilization should live alongside nature, not tame it. In the early years of the Direni hegemony, they struggled for the soul of High Rock.
What happened then?
They lost.
Oh.
Driven into exile, the druids left to seek a place where they could live according to their beliefs. Their wanderings brought them to the Sisters. The followers of the Weird remained behind. They walked a different path than the druids.
Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go back to taking stuff out of here. I can't get a good angle. There we go. Oh, it won't let me take the skulls, of course. I will have it all the more. I guess I can't loot that one? Oh no, it's there. I just can't really... There we go. Oh, that's epic. It looks like none of this is loot and grab everything. Yeet! That's what I told the Levy. Alright, chat. So we need to go this way now. And we are off on a newfound adventure lacking only in object permanence. I think I see something over the hill.
Over here.
Yep.
I could use some help.
You look like it. Nice. It is Ascendant Black. Wait, no, it's Guild Magister Valencia.
Oh, my friend. How glad I am to see you again.
You too.
This island is far more dangerous than I expected, especially after what just happened.
What happened this time?
Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin.
You know, if I didn't know any better, you've been present at both of these, and you're the only person who's been present at all of them. I'm just saying, you seem innocent enough now, but I'm watching you. Was Guild General Quentin injured?
I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us?
Lady Arabelle sent me to warn you that the Ascendant Order was targeting conference delegates.
And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin.
Oh shit.
I may have
We gotta go. Volcanic eruption. People are already here too. Nice. Let's get started. Volcano! Kill them before they reach the vents. Gotcha.
Spirit of water, help us! Quench this land!
Quench the land? Okay.
We're almost there! Keep fighting!
I'm trying. It's the druid.
Keep going! Ifray, lend me your strength! Quell this earth!
Holy crap.
Great work, my friend. Now, let me seal this! It's too much! I can't hold it!
Oh shit.
The evil has broken through!
The actions
Kill the
friggin'.
monster, or all hope is lost!
Holy shit. Ah, it hit me in the face. Go away. Ow, I blew up.
Well done.
Got it.
Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Nice. That was pretty cool.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Heck yeah. Nice. That was a volcanic eruption. Now, where was I? I believe she was on a hill. She was here, right? Yeah. But she despawned. And I think we're supposed to meet her in a new spot? Yeah, we're supposed to return to the hut. He was trying to take a shot at me. I saw that. I don't know if y'all can see it because it's so small, but it was like he pulled his bow and he drew it, but he didn't take the shot.
I understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find your friend.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away.
How can you track him?
Do you recall the invitation medallions I enchanted?
Uh-huh.
Each delegate carries one, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They moved northeast, across the lock. I see an abandoned chapel. Crypts. No question. Quentin is there.
Alright. If all the delegates have a medallion, can't you use them to find the missing ships?
Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything.
Well, at least we cleared that. Should we head directly to the abandoned crypts you saw?
No, we need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information. Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Here we go, chat. Here we are. Looks like there's a big giant bridge. We got to hang out next to it yesterday. But today we're going this way.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only one medallion is there. Valencia apprised me of the situation. I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below a Bane chapel on the northern shore of the loch. Will you accompany us on this rescue mission, my dear?
I'll help you rescue Guild General Quentin.
Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates.
Mind if I ask you about the delegates that were aboard the missing ships?
I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel.
The Alliance leaders decided to attend the peace talks themselves?
I warned them of the danger, and we took such elaborate precautions. Obviously, they weren't enough. If we find Quentin with the Ascendant Order, we may find our missing royals. Let's meet at the chapel north of the loch and see what awaits us.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
We'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel on the north side of the loch. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. The Ascendant Order won't give up Guild General Quentin without a fight.
What if this is a trap? I mean, it smells trap, like all day long.
Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his fate. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Besides, we have to risk it. Both to save Quentin and to see if we can learn anything about the missing Alliance leaders.
Yeah, she's totally the author of Investigator Vale. You think the Alliance headers, or leaders, might also be there? Because that's a really tall order. I mean, you got Queen Irene, which means you're going to have, like, Razmdar and all of them trying to chase him down. If you have High King Emmerich, you would have, like, me and, like, a bunch of other people, including vampires, trying to chase them down because they were friends with Verandis. So, I mean, if you think about it, I think that I would honestly just get in the way of their moment, you know? But okay. You think the Alliance leaders might also be here?
We know their medallions aren't there, but they could have lost them at sea. Regardless, if the Ascendant Order uses the chapel as a hideout, we may learn something about their plans. Or a clue as to where to search for the Alliance leaders, perhaps.
Alright. Well, let's see. Well, we're going over here. We've already been here, but we're gonna go do it again. But hey, we get to go across that bridge. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. One day. Speaking of that, have I gone around this thing yet? Did I? I've been wanting to check out the thing on the side. I don't know if I did yet. Let me check. I'm gonna do it just in case to be safe. Nope, I haven't. Let's go do this too. It's another lighthouse called Colossus View. Bunch of deceased here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a story quest or something because everybody's down on the ground. Maybe we even came through here before, but now we've at least unlocked the thing for it. Interesting, there's a mushroom on the side of the water. You know what's really cool about this? There's a lot of things that have cropped up from all the people being here. Like, I want to say the mushrooms are probably not native, although maybe they are. And the coral and stuff like that. But it has that vibe of, like, from the All Flags areas. Basically from all the other areas. This would be a hell of a place to be during Halloween. Really cool.
There. It's open.
Oh,
Got
Chikar.
any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
I think not, thank you.
Now's not the time, Jakan. Let's see what awaits us down in the crypts.
Chikar.
Hey, good looking. Didn't expect to see me turn up again? Guess Lady Arabelle's got more for me to do than stand around on a street corner looking pretty. She calls me her operative. Indentured servant is more like it.
What's going on with you and her?
Valencia? Poor girl's smitten with me.
That's what you think.
She can't help it. And who am I to break her heart? So I flirt a little, just in case she's looking for an excuse to finally agree to my advances.
I'm not sure she's really that interested in you.
I can see why you'd have that opinion. Valencia hides her true feelings well, and she's hesitant to start a romance with a colleague. But she'll come around. And if not, I can take no for an answer. It's just, well, that hasn't happened before.
Okay. You threw the swipe stuff from that bag. I saw it. Oh yeah, I cleaned myself up. I forgot to do it earlier when I hit the water. Ah, that was a hell of a first impression. I just see like this in my face. God, reminding me of my grandmother. All right.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Aw, I knew you cared.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about?
Yeah, I was right. Oh my god. So this has been nagging me for like a day now. I'm like, Jackron's annoying, and I'm like, where have I heard him before? I know I've heard this before somewhere. And you know who it is, chat? It's the same voice actor as Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Well, the English version. But they were way cooler in that. Of course, Spike was annoying in the end too, that he couldn't get away from his past. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna sneak past everybody, and then I'm gonna eat food, because that might be important. You know, kind of makes me way better. So let's see, chat. We're gonna make our way around here. Be very spooky careful. Shit, there's a lot of stuff. Wait, that's a wall. I thought it was a... Ah, here we go. The Ascendant Proclamation, eh? Oh well, time to get reading. Take heart, peoples of Tamriel. The hour of your salvation is at hand, if you have but the courage to seize it. We are the insert bad guy here, or insert Talos here. We are the Ascendant Order, Knights of the People, fighting on behalf of the common folk of all lands. Our enemies are those who seek to keep you in bondage, who hoard power and authority in all lands. We bring you the means to rise up against those who rule over you, so that you can rule yourselves. You did not ask for this. Three Banners War. It is a war started by kings and queens who are not satisfied with the lands they already control. The peaceful people of Tamriel suffer and die for their greed. You are doomed to water noble ambitions with your blood until you stand up and say, "This must stop." I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna take it anymore. Only one path to peace and prosperity for all exists. We must overthrow the corrupt governments in all of Tamriel's nations. What harm have the people of High Rock done to the Argonians? What grievance do the Red Guards hold against the Dark Elves? None and none. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why should you fight so that some greedy monarch can subjugate new lands and peoples? Stand with us, the Ascendant Order, and we can put an end to the kings and queens who care not whether you live or die. Join us, and together we can change the world. Death to empires. I mean, that's one hell of a manifesto, but there's some serious revisionist history going on in this bitch. Like,
Ascendant
for
Order
real.
propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going.
Alright, alright. Here we go. Wait, wrong way. Shit. Got him. So we gotta be sneaky for now. What do we have here? Prisoner manifest. As per the Ascendant Magus's instructions, an accounting of the prisoners currently in custody, Colleen, captain of the Spearhead, Suzo, I guess? Captain of Kamal's Bane, Zaji off. Okay. Captain of the Perfect Palace, Guild General Quentin, Fighter's Guild Delegate. Orders: question the captains about what befell their passengers when they wrecked. They likely know when Irene, Emmerich, and Ernskar abandoned ship. Okay, so we know that they're not held here. That's good. The crypt south of the large burial chamber should prove suitable as a temporary prison. The king keep the captains alive until we are sure they are of no more use. Execute any other captives. If they cannot tell us where the delegates are, they are only security risk. So here's the deal. I think we're going to break out Zaji here, but we're not going to find the king and queen and all that stuff. Give me a sec,
Order
though.
has the captains of our missing ships.
Yep.
But where are the Alliance leaders?
I'm not sure,
First
but...
things first. Clear the path to the South Crypts, please. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
Perhaps. But I know one thing. We're gonna do something cool. This shit just got personal. Let's do it. We gotta go get our friends. So now the stakes are definitely higher.
Lady Arabelle. Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the divines you're all
Where's
right.
Zaji?
But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right.
Aww.
Not to spoil the reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
Shit, that came out of nowhere. Ah! God damn it, I got it all over me. Alright. Where's the next one? I see him. Did I just hit the bug way back here? Yeah, I did.
Stupid thing won't.
I know that feel.
Got it.
Collect Valencia and
Do
get
you
the
need help?
captains to safety, Jakan. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend.
Alright. They're coming out though, at least. Hey, it's Zachi. Hey, he'll be alright. He's so small though. I forget how small he is. Of course, that's a good thing. His mom's way smaller than him. Like, way smaller. Like, house cat size. Maine Coon size at most. Hmm? Oh, I guess I was supposed to go this way. I see. I was just like, deuces, and ran my own way. What is this nonsense? Got him.
Down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples, standing together, not kneeling to distant thrones. This is not your
Each delegate carries a medallion like this one. I am with you. It serves as both an invitation
The Order
and a
is
key.
trying to recruit Quentin?
Keep it.
We have to put a
We
stop
may
to
need
this.
your access later. Right now, I want you to kill the meddling investigator nipping at our heels.
Lady Arabelle? But she's...
No longer working alone. She's found some capable help. Deal with them.
Oh, Quentin. I guess you've made your choice.
Yep. We should talk to her.
I don't know what to make of that. Quentin is clever enough to feign an interest in joining them, but that didn't feel like an act. He lost his wife in the war, and he never got over that. Still, we can't leave him here with those terrorists.
Alright. Let's see chat. Will we find anything? Or will we get out of here? I expect drama on the way out.
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry, Lady Arabelle, but I have made my choice. For the Ascendant
Do
Order!
what you must. We can't allow the General to stop us.
I'm gonna mess this guy up. I'm about to turn him to ash.
I'm sorry it came to that, but well fought, my friend. Let's speak outside.
Alright. She got an extra hit on him. Because if she didn't, I was gonna do the next move to send down the big comet thing, the fireball. It's great. It literally turns people to ash. It's insane.
I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious, particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward.
Tell me about it. You think some of the others may turn too?
Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders.
Alright, alright. Where did Jakar and Vanessa take the captains?
To Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakarn, Valencia, and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. I'm confident that it is as safe from the Ascended Order as any other location we might choose.
Yeah, but why is it called Mandrake Manor?
Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there. Meet me there, my dear, and we'll see what our rescued captains have to say about all this.
Alright, I'll meet you in Gonfalon Bay. Okay, so we're going this way. Back across the bridge. We could have warped there, but I like to take in the scenery sometimes. The boats are actually out in the harbor moving around too. That's really cool. I dig it. Oh? Oh, New Light Festival. That's right. There's a holiday going on.
Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a moment to collect my thoughts.
Okay, we got Captain Colleen here too, Captain Suzo, and Captain Zaji. It's a big deal. It's a real big deal. Investigative Veil of the locked room murder. Oh, here we go again. Let me see how many pages it is. Oh, it's just this, okay. Oh, the room was indeed locked when the murder occurred, Investigator Bale said, brushing dust from her elegant finery. The scullery maid, equally as dusty and looking quite flushed, hurriedly adjusted her apron as she ran out from behind the alchemist's well-stocked shelves. What's going on back here, Investigator? Alchemist Karilana asked suspiciously. Oh, your feisty little maid was just helping me with my research, Bale said. Pay her no mind. What you should be paying attention to is this half-empty bottle of Amacy bio. Alchemist Karilana shifted nervously, glancing at the burly town guard, who was watching their exchange with renewed interest. She swallowed and said, What does my old supply room have to do with the death of Graf the banker? He was locked in his own room when he died. Bill dragged a gloved finger across one of the shelves. Yes, the place is rather dusty. You did insist that this particular storage facility hadn't been used in many months, but notice the bottle of Amazy bile. Most of the dust has been wiped away. And do you know why? Why? The burly guard asked. Vale awarded them with her most dazzling smile. Because, my good constable, the banker was already murdered when he locked himself in. He just didn't realize it. Vale turned to the alchemist with a triumphant grin. Admit it, you applied generous amounts of the deadly bile to the banker's quill during the last few weeks. You slowly poisoned the poor man. She was, damn you, Vale, the alchemist spat. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of watching them cart me off to a dungeon. Krilana poured the contents of a vial down her throat before the guard could stop her. Her skin turned the color of ash even before she slumped to the ground. Your death gives me no satisfaction, Krilana Vale said with regret. Then she perked up. But your scullery maid, on the other hand. Now, where did that little vixen run off to? There you go. New Investigator Vale. Let's see. What else do we got here? Oh, Tales of Tribute Series 1. Okay. Let's see. Captain Colleen.
Funny. First time we met, you were the one fished out of the water.
Right?
Now look at us. I owe you a great debt. And I owe Dockmaster Arnauld a debt of a different kind. I visit High Isle often, and I thought he was a friend. Bah.
I definitely understand that. Can you tell me what happened out at sea and how you wound up in the crypts?
An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnauld showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away and leave.
Wait, what happened before you washed ashore?
We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore.
Do you know where Emmerich and the others are?
I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the royals when I waded ashore, and I was the last one from my ship to make it to the beach. The tide turned as I swam in, and no one was washed up after me. I'm afraid you won't find the High King at the shallows.
Alright. I can definitely say I trust them, and I trust Zaji. Captain Suzo, let's talk to them.
If there is any way I can help with your investigation, I am at your disposal. I want to find Prince Ernskar as much as Lady Arabelle. More, even.
Do you remember what happened out at sea?
I remember it like the ripples in my favorite pond. A storm blew up without warning. My ship was driven onto the rocks near Aminos and broke apart. All were cast into the sea. When we reached shore, those rogue knights grabbed us.
What happened to Prince Ernskar?
I did not see what became of him. He might have been trapped in the part of the ship that was swept away. Or maybe the currents carried him to a different part of the shore. Or he might have drowned. I know that many of my crew did.
Understandable and unfortunate. Sorry to hear. So here's the thing, chat. So far, I know these two. They wouldn't do anything wrong. Never met this guy. At least I don't remember it. Although he was ferrying Prince Ernskar. My thought is that he's a literal red herring in red armor. And that it's probably one of the other people we've already talked to. In which case, I would say Vanessa. That's just my hot take on it so far. Remember, I haven't read ahead. This is all like, you know, reading it for the first time kind of thing. But I'm interested to see how this plays out. We know someone shady. But we gotta figure out who.
Dear. We have much to do.
Right. Let me go get cleaned up first. Alright, much better. Queens with the power of coal. Alright, here we go. That's why I always still feel dirty, even when I hop in the water.
I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight? Still, gazing upon it does nothing to quell my anxiety. Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend.
At least I don't have to, you know, at least I don't have Hakim, Aramek, Queen Arian, and Iren, and Prince Ernskar yet, you know?
And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must hope. Your help has been invaluable thus far, my dear, and you've earned every piece of gold in this pouch. We'll find the Alliance leaders and unmask the Order. We have to.
So chat, let me talk about something for a second. Now, I don't know how it works with modern graphics cards, and I'll find out in a few months or so. But whenever I go to play a game and there's water involved, okay? Doesn't matter if it's Fortnite, or if it's ESO, or if it's Final Fantasy XIV, doesn't matter what game I'm playing, all the time when somebody is standing in front of water, even if it's a huge sea basin like it is now, okay, they cast a shadow that is reflectant upon... oh, you know what? I think I just stumbled upon it. I think I know the answer. So this is my thought, right? And I have to research this, and I'm probably wrong. But let me explain to you what it looks like. What it looks like is, like in editing and shit, so like, let's say the world's being generated, okay? But the character is not being generated in the world. The character is being generated as a layer on top of your screen, which they use math and magic to make it look right. So if that's the case, the layer may not have correct shadow and glare data for large distances, so it's probably just using what it has. In other words, it would cast everything in the scene back to the right as if this was 5 feet behind them, right? So what you would see is the glare from the sun going off. You would see this huge shadow effects coming off from them moving, and I think that's what's happening, like right down here and over here whenever she talks. It might happen again. Let's see.
Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep the Alliance leaders safe. I failed in that, but at least they aren't in the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. What did Captain Colleen and the others have to say, dear?
Bear with me for a second. You'll see it right next to her hand. The captains believe the Order's leaders are Breton nobles, and the delegates didn't wash ashore.
Breton nobles?
See?
Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypts. That's something to go on. And if the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the shallows, we'll need to look elsewhere. What else, dear?
Stuff. You know, not too much stuff, but stuff in general. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta fix something right fast. I'm gonna get my stuff moved over a little bit. Well, I guess this kind of works where it's at. Oh well. I was seeing if I need to block more of my chat stuff. It's okay, because I got filters and stuff, and very secure stuff for the most part. Captain Colleen saw the Dockmaster accept gold from the Magus whenever they captured her.
Well, that's a lead we can investigate.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnauld about that and a great many other things. I detest being lied to, and he did it with such conviction. You're still on retainer, dear. Would you care to join me?
Yeah, I'll join you. I'll help interrogate Dockmaster Arnauld.
The Dockmaster's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First Quentin, now this. I hardly know who to trust. Times like these, I take a moment to contemplate the Colossus in the harbor. It helps clear my thoughts.
Tell me about the Colossus in the harbor.
That's one of the wonders of the archipelago, dear. The locals are very proud of their statue, even if few of them know the real story behind who it represents. I like it as well. One of the reasons I bought the manor. Such a spectacular view.
Who does it represent?
The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu Olo, though most on the mainland would know him as the Colovian King of Anvil. He formed the All Flags Navy around 2260 in the First Era to gain vengeance against the Slode for the Thracian Plague.
The All Flags Navy?
The largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history. Ships from every nation and province participated, and many of the vessels were built right here on High Isle. The fleet launched from here and rained destruction upon Thras for their treachery.
Interesting. But what does that have to do with finding the missing Alliance leaders?
Nothing, my dear, but you asked. Lord Bakara selected High Isle for the peace talks because of that history, though. The All Flags Navy recalls a time when disparate people united in common cause. He hopes to inspire the delegates to do the same.
Alright. So now we're gonna go find the captain. I wonder where it's gonna be, though. Oh well, they make you kind of go outside of the city in order to get the next quest marker. So that's where we're gonna head. Oh, Dockmaster's on the other side of the city. Okay. Let's do it. I think it's down here. Wait, no? Nope, it's not. There we go. No, look, there's a bunch of bad guys here. That's always a good start. Alright. Let's go see what's going on over here.
Place is a mess.
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that. Let's look around.
Cool outfits.
A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder. Someone planning to depart doesn't set a meal on the table.
Looks like someone left in a hurry. Guilty conscience, maybe? Better take a look around.
Alright. Okay, let's see what we got. Top Master Arnaud, as per our arrangement, here is your payment for your continued assistance and discretion. It is imperative that you direct official attention away from salvage operations on High Isle until we have finished our work at the Shallows. You may find yourself tempted to look deeper into our business, or see whether we are willing to pay more for your silence. I must warn you that I strongly dislike renegotiating settled agreements after the fact. Stay away from the lock and content yourself with the handsome sum you have been paid, and all shall profit. The Ascendant Magus.
The Ascendant Magus did bribe the Dockmaster, just as Captain Colleen said. I think nothing packed.
Whoop. I think I have a picture of what transpired here. Let's talk.
Nothing packed. Food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away.
I suppose it's possible. But, you know, why would the Ascendant Order kidnap Dockmaster Arnaud when they already, bribed him?
The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnaud collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability.
Where do we go from here?
The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going.
Wouldn't doubt it. Everybody profits. Well, the following people do. But why would anyone want to keep the war going?
Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Baccaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Dockmaster and then meet you there.
Alright, you think anyone else is secretly working for the Ascendant Order?
Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear.
Why do you say that?
We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Dockmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other.
Alright, do you think Dockmaster Arnaud knows where the alliance leaders are?
I doubt it. If Dockmaster Arnaud knew where the alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them.
You think a group that claims to want to end the war would want peace talks to proceed,
I suspect the Order wants power, not peace. When the throne is vacant, your prospects of becoming Emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising. That sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination.
You think Lord Baccaro can point us at the most likely suspects?
Lord Baccaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why. Better yet, he won't voice suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
That's true, that's true. Alright, here we go, chat. Give me just a second. We'll try to get over here and out for a sec, and then looks like we're going out this way, eh? Okay. I should have just followed the quest, the main quest, because we're taking us out to all these places. Something tells me we're going out to the island anyway. Here we go.
I want to help, Lady Arabelle, but I'm concerned for the safety of my retainers.
My associate might be able to help in that regard, Lord Bacaro.
But he's got some fake-ass looking hair.
Lady Arabelle asks about the nobility, while 2 of my retainers are missing. The Society of the Steadfast will do whatever is necessary to keep its people safe. She mentioned the Ascendant Order might be involved. Do you think that's possible?
We know the Ascendant Order has been attacking people all across High Isle.
Yes, I understand that you and Lady Arabelle have tangled with these brigands before. They claim to be knights, but they have no honor. Will you do as Lady Arabelle suggested and look for my retainers? I would consider it a personal favor.
Alright, alright. Where were your retainers headed?
I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks, but I expected them back ages ago. They were traveling the road to the south. I just pray no evil befell them. The supplies we can lose, but good people are irreplaceable.
Yeah, we can hope. But no guarantees and stuff, you know? I'll look for your missing retainers.
Thank you, my friend. I'll confer with Lady Arabelle while we await your return. I'll tell her everything I know about the nobility of High Isle, if she really thinks that will help. I knew peace would be hard to achieve, but I never expected a war.
Yeah, that's how these things go. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna have to mount up for this. Now we're going to the southern part of the island. It's like, wee! We're almost there. Here we go. To whoever finds this, ambush, knights in the unmarked library. No house emblems. They were waiting for us. Tried to fight, but there were too many. Denise got away. She ran south, but 2 of those murderers chased after her. The rest looted our wagon. Don't understand. Lord Bacaro was sure the road to Castle Navire was safe. Or Navire, whatever. Can't hang on much longer. Tell my insufferable scrawl. Sad. Here's some torn cloth. Let's see if we can figure out which way to go. Let's rock. Tracks running this way. They kind of end this way. We're going in here. Okay. I see, I see. Do they head this way? Or do they keep going? I guess we're going in. Yep. Forward to the right and then take another right. This won't be too hard. Interesting. Did no one make it? Night Rico. Tomorrow morning, a wagon escorted by 2 Society of the Steadfast retainers will travel to Steadfast Manor from the docks at Castle Navire. Take your knights and set up an ambush along the road. You are to kill the 2 retainers, a man named Grenier and a woman named Denise. They have seen things they should not have seen and must be eliminated. Confiscate the wagon's load for use by the Order. Any other spoils are yours to keep. But remember, the retainers are your mission, not the supplies. There are several good spots to conceal your knights between Castle Navire and Steadfast Manor. I'm sure you'll pick a suitable site, the Ascendant Magus. Alright. Nice. So now I guess we go back out. Shit, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh well, this will save me some time either way. Here we go. So what we're gonna do now is make our way, which way? Definitely not there. That's where we're going. Alright, let's go see what we got into. Well, I guess we're gonna take the side door? Yep. Nice. Are they gonna keep looking at me? Oh, they're gonna keep... Am I hidden? I'm hidden. Chat. I'm going for it. It feels good, man. Feels so good to be at max level. I love it. This game is broke as shit, and I very much love it. Alright, now that I've raided this place.
You return alone? I take it the news is not good. Grenier and Denise were not just retainers. They were friends. The Steadfast shall miss them, and so shall I. Please, tell me what happened.
Well, your retainers were killed. I found the orders on the Ascendant Magus.
Grenier and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Navire. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them their lives? The banquet is just to welcome our royal guests to the island.
Grenier wrote this note before he died. He tried to fight back.
The Ascendant Order. Plundering Steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grenier to try to fight back, but foolish. The supplies weren't worth their lives.
We suspect a wealthy noble may be funding the Ascendant Order.
So Lady Arabelle informed me. I'd hesitate to accuse anyone, but perhaps you should join me at Castle Navire. All the nobles of High Isle will be there, and if my retainers did see something at the castle, perhaps you can determine what that was.
Interesting. Alright, I'll meet at the castle.
Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party, even though our guests of honor are still missing. Go to Castle Navire's courtyard. Introduce yourself when you arrive. Be discreet, please.
Alright. That means be really loud.
It's a shame the Ascendant Order got to Lord Baccaro's retainers before you could. What could they have seen that warranted their deaths? Perhaps we'll learn more at Castle Navir, although I'm certainly not in the mood for a party.
Lord Baccaro said several nobles will be in attendance.
And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you speak to Alea Dufort, Demar Dufort, and John Menard. They'll be the most important nobles present.
Do you suspect them?
Until we know more, I suspect everybody. But if any of the nobles are funding the Ascendant Order, I think it likely that it's one of the grand families of High Isle. That means House Dufort or House Menard. Either way, we'll know more soon.
Who are Elia Dufort, Denard Dufort, and Jean Menard?
Alea is the Duchess of House Dufort, and nominal ruler of High Isle. Demard is her brother and a count. John Menard is the highest-ranking noble of House Menard, currently on High Isle. He's Count Leonard's cousin, representing house interests here.
Okay. Well, let's see. Where are we headed now? Oh, over here. Okay. And here I thought I was gonna get to go this way. I guess we're headed over here now. Okay. I suppose that makes sense, because this would be the last place we would go, for instance, it's over here, probably. Well, with that being said, I guess we're heading west. I wonder, where are we today? Alright, now that we're over here, it's time to go take a look at stuff and see if there's anything in particular that we need to take a look at. You know, like quest givers and stuff. Somehow I got dismounted. Is that a giant jaw? It is. It's a giant jaw. Look, it's dolphins. Well, they're not dolphins, but they're like a dolphin equivalent creature. Yeah, like always jumping and stuff. All right. Nice. There's a town, a keep, a boat, a loud car outside, all sorts of stuff. Okay, so we got something here and a quest giver here. But we're not going to take that yet because I'm going to go the other way. But I want to make my way there from the road, you know? This also gives me a chance to check on places like this. Oh shit, people coming up to the graveyard. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Quest giver and a way shrine.
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
They're being like savage as hell. She's like eating a big thing of steak, or not steak, but turkey, or something like that, and he's just like talking all sorts of snap, and he just won't quit fidgeting with his nose. Y'all are scandalous. I'm changing outfits. There we go. Back to my swag gear. Proper finery.
What brings you to our tourney grounds here at Castle Navir? Oh, never mind that. Have you heard the latest? The Knight Commander has offered her daughter's hand in marriage to the Sapphire tourney winner. Everyone's aghast.
I would imagine this is a scandal.
Well, Aurelia has been the most desirable hand on High Isle for years, but no one thought she'd ever commit to a match. Seems the Commander has forced the issue.
I see. But could the Commander's daughter just refuse?
Oh no, that would be a slap in the face to her mother. And Aurelia's such a good girl. More scandal. Her friend Isabel is a participant in the tourney. She's sworn to free Aurelia from her mother's promise. I can't wait to find out what happens.
Interesting. Maybe I could offer my help.
If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious!
Okay. Well, let's see. What are we going to be doing next, I wonder, eh? Give me one moment here. So I changed my channel tags, right? This morning. And I find it fascinating because I think that YouTube doesn't know what to do with it yet, because I got like 8 views total, which is interesting. It'll be funny to pull up the analytics in a couple of days and be like, yo, how did this pan out? Because I may have to revert my channel stuff. I'm not sure if I remember what they were though before. Either way, I'll make do. I'll figure something out. Not the end of the world. Now then, you're all finery. All that good stuff. Let's go find Isabel.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do.
Aww.
I don't know what I'd do without Isabel.
Aww.
I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand?
And who are you?
Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is Knight Commander, and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize.
I see. But how are you going to get your friend out of this?
Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all 3, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
The 8 must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
All right, what are they and what do you want us to do?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order,
and the Order of the Albatross.
Tell me about the Iron Knot.
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
Alright, where was it lost?
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
Alright, let's go find the hilt. To the library.
Let's meet up at the castle library in the Knight's Wing. I've spent many an hour there studying up on monsters, history, and healing. My only complaint is there aren't a lot of novels.
Okay.
Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books. Can't miss it.
Alright.
Help us. Oh, the egg bless you.
Aw. I'm riding on the walls during a jousting match. Nice. I take it this is where everybody's gonna be later. I've actually been to these in real life. They're really awesome. You get really messed up doing it though. Like I cannot explain how bad these events were. Like bad. Bad. Yeah, so you're wearing like 100 pounds worth of armor, maybe even more, and you just get hit by something about as hard as getting hit by a car, and then you fall on your ass and an extra 100 pounds of weight that keeps you from being able to actually, you know, position yourself in any way to resist impact, and then you hit really hard.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Alright, this Mad Baron Dinsel, part of the
People
second,
left books open all over the place. How rude.
They did. History of shipbuilding. Mad Baron Dinsel III. And the first.
What was that one about? I found something about crop rotation. Exciting.
Nice. The Battle of Meadow Fort.
Find anything promising?
Looks like.
Let's chat. The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake!
I think I had a clue about Redheart. Old Stone Woods?
Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young.
Maybe it's both. You knew about this place? Why did we need to find a book?
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids.
True.
We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had.
Fair enough. How did we get in?
There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map.
Alright.
Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin.
Sounds good to meet you there.
I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt.
Alright, trying to read all these books. Education.edu. Nice. Hey, they're not gonna say it's stealing. I'm gonna keep grabbing it.
All hail Queen Isolde, ruler of Shornhelm. May her wisdom and beauty guide us for years to come.
Well, like, all hail the vestige who handles all y'all's bullshit. Let's do it. Imagine a world without the vestige. If none of this happened, we wouldn't be able to have any of the other stuff that we have in the later games. It'd be too different, or crazy, or difficult, or just changed in many ways. I guess we're going back this way now? Okay. Shit. Watch him be like, you need to go into the dungeon, and I'll be like, son of a bitch! Alright. Back across the meadows.
Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Hurry up, will you, lad? I'll need sustenance forthwith, and you don't have much time to make me a meal.
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
Oh, there's another way up?
Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin. There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a Fawn warband moved in.
Alright, let's go. Deuces. Here we go. Found it. Holy shit, half the forest is coming after me now, though. Damn. Alright, we good? Well, we got the hilt.
That's it! Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Burjo arrive.
Ah, careful there, Squire. Don't let the branches snap back. You've scratched my armor. Must be around here somewhere. Get to work.
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that ours wastes the rest of the day looking for that hilt.
Me too.
We did it! Red Heart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendarr, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here.
Well, we got the hilt, and the Iron Knot trial is complete. You must be pleased.
I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on.
What can you tell me about the Order of the Albatross?
Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
Our trial's a poem.
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
Okay, let's go find the loot.
We can meet up at the Navir Chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is in there.
Alright. All right. Now then, we need to go to the chapel.
They give me strength. Of all the sneaky, dishonest...
What now?
We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door. But someone took it.
Perhaps one of your competitors.
Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking. But buff my plates. We still need that key.
No lockpicking. Ah, all right. Is there a key somewhere?
Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendar willing, one of us will have some luck.
Alright, I'll meet you back here then.
I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's.
Morton's? Did you say the Albatross Knights are pirates?
I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud.
Alright. They want us to go get a musical instrument. I mean, it makes sense.
Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who, but Sir Brenvale never returned.
Why did the singing sailing knight go after a ghost?
I'll be honest, this is one order I'm not likely to join. They're an odd group. But it kind of makes sense. Just think of them as something like chivalric bards. They're constantly on the hunt for new adventures, new tales to tell.
That sounds terrible.
Let's meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Look it up. Hold on a sec, chat. I'm doing an update thing for stream and stuff. Give me just a sec. Okie doke, I posted an update thing. Okay, don't mind if I do. All this good stuff. I mean, kinda, it's mostly just trash. Even though it has cool coloring, it's not really worth anything. But it's the point of it. But this is quite interesting. Look at that. I cast no reflection. Interesting. It's probably just the rendering settings, but for now I cast no reflection. Interesting. Even more interesting now. Where am I supposed to go? This is quite scary. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go this way? Yep. Now I'm supposed to go up here.
Oh, Mother. How could you do this to me?
Yeah, we got a high owl rug, octagonal high owl rug. Here's Aurelia.
Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity!
Isabel and I are trying to enter the catacombs so we can't find a key.
Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that.
She didn't.
One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Knight's Wing for now.
Why's that?
She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Alright, thanks, Aurelia. Alright, here we go.
Oh, hello! Do you need an appointment to meet with the commander? She's a very busy woman. I should be able to find room in her schedule. How does next month sound?
Actually, I need a key to the catacombs. Do you have one?
No, I'm sorry, that's not something I can give. Wait, I take it back. I'll give you all the keys you want. Just do me one small favor.
What's the paper?
Give this note to Lady Aurelia. Discreetly. It's my latest poetic offering. A treatise on her virtue. It's crucial that you do not reveal who it's from. One day, I shall reveal myself as the author, and she will finally see true love.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this. Let me think about it.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you. If he's not writing that god's-awful poetry at the moment.
No, I just need a key.
And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
Because this peasant's rich as fuck.
A bribe? How unexpected. Most people I have to deal with would rather get snippy and tell the commander about how rude I am. All because I can't be arsed to be obsequious. Refreshing. Here's a key. Try not to get killed down there.
Alright. I ain't got out of doing all that bad stuff that I didn't want to do to complicate things. We're basically trying to get someone out of a bind, not cause it to be worse. So doing the other thing would have just made it worse. Let's see. Bookshelf. Okay, now that I got all the education, let's go outside. I think, yeah, this way. Here we go. Like a boss. I'm back.
Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brenville probably made it deep into the crypts. These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
Alright.
Hello? I say Langley, is that you? Help a fellow out?
It's Isabelle Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. We'll try to help you.
Well, that's Morton.
Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back. Tourney honor demands it.
Are you stuck in there?
No, I'm hiding. I have a bit of a fear of spiders, you see. In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones, but I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me.
Cool. Well, since you're not here, we're not, breaking any rules, so good luck in there. We're heading to the catacombs.
Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Return it to me, and I'll slip you the key. What do you say?
Says he wants some good old-fashioned cola. Alright, we'll find the sword in exchange for the key.
Gods, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task. Lady Aurelia is a treasure. Lovely to look at, and so well connected.
Here we go. Oh god. I don't like Spideys either. So this is like terrifying. Oh my god. Stay back. Ah. Alright, we got the sword. Oh. All right.
Is that you all with my sword? Or a spider? If you're a spider, please leave. Oh, you're back. How lovely. Did you manage to find my sword?
Yeah, here you go. I'll set it on the door.
Ah, very good. You know, I've always said that Isabel was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here.
Alright, thanks.
Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you won't mention this when telling the tale of your trial?
Yeah, I'm sure Isabel won't say a word.
That's there. And well played. Good luck to you both.
Alright. Onward. Very spooky so far.
I've never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
I don't think many have. Not in a long time.
They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, it gives me the shivers.
There he is.
I'll take your fingers! Vengeance for Mother's treachery!
On his ass. He got stabbed in the butt. He got Gaddafi'd. Alright. Let's see. We're going
Look,
here.
I think that's the loot. Oh,
Yeah.
and that must be what remains of Sir Brenvale then.
Unfortunately, yeah. It looks like he was hit with a barrel.
We've got it. Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot.
Yep.
Come, follow me, away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
Alright. Were you able to climb this thing?
Hark! I shall serenade you on your way. Oh, the Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song. La, it did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh! He met the Mad Duke in combat, oh-ho! And they danced with swords all night long. La!
Okay.
Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awrong. Oh!
Interesting.
And now, you know the end of the tale. Oh ho! This is where I bid you adieu.
Okay. Well, I will see you later, my friend. Well, let's talk to him at least once.
Sir Brenvale, the golden-voiced, the silver-tongued, once the head of the Order of the Albatross, at your service. Oh, gentle folk.
The Order of the Albatross sent us to retrieve your loot.
Of course they did, good chaps. And of course, I was one of the Order's most renowned composers. They no doubt wish to put my beautiful gilded lute in a place of honor.
Perhaps I'm assisting my friend in her trial for the Order.
Ah, yes, I'm sure when I did not return, there were many a fair damsel who wept inconsolable tears. After all, once you hear my voice raised in song, to know the voice of Sir Brenville the Golden was silenced. The tragedy.
Well then, thank you for your loot.
Of course, I commend your efforts. Please let the rest of the Order know that I, Sir Brenvale the Golden, shall now depart this plane at last. My next performance will be in the great theaters of Aetherius. Adieu. Farewell, farewell.
I'm glad I talked to him. Alright, chat. So now, let's see what we're doing. Gotta talk to Isabel.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a crypt.
Yeah, they were kind of, weren't they?
Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve.
This camera angle, she's literally in the bushes. Or maybe I'm in the bushes. Why am I in the bushes? They go to loot a Sir Brenvale as viewers. How are you feeling?
Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving.
It's so true. It's so true. I was like, I'm hiding in the bushes. Oh, tell me about the Oaken Order.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder of their order to give us a staff made of old wood oak.
Okay. Did we talk to the mage or fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
Alright, let's get that staff for the Oaken Order.
I'll meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
Right? It's like I'm interrupting someone going to the bathroom to have a conversation. See, look, here's the thing. So I'm standing right here, right? But the camera was like back here or some shit. It's just like... I'm like, why am I in the bushes? Oh, man. That was insane. Let's see, where does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go over here. I thought it wanted me to go in there. I guess not. Where am I going? Oh, wait. What? Where am I going? Here. Okay. I got a task for you. Oh, I was laughing so hard I ran off a cliff. Let's see. We need to go that way. Time to get swimming. Yep, nothing like going for a swim upstream. Vestige. Vestige, meet me at the harbors. Oh, the thing with the Vestige is insane. Definitely seen it pop. There's good times with the Vestige, with the Prophet though. Varan Aquilarius. It's kind of hilarious since, you know, we've actually met the people that have been driven back by Varan back during the war phase and all that stuff when he was so young. Here we go, Isabel.
Ugh, I thought I heard Snag yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse. Never mind him, we're on a quest.
Right, the Elder and the staff, where'd he go?
So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's
Mm-hmm.
actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man.
And you need to steal a staff from him?
I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
Alright, let's find a wizard.
Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our oaken elder.
1 second, chat. Should get some tea. Alright. Not sure if I've heard of a knightly order of mages before.
I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory, but the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way.
Interesting. So the Oaken Order is a druidic group then?
I think they used to be, but no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ifre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle.
Sounds like. What? I heard somebody. I heard let this one go. Where was that? I found this. Hell yeah. Hell no. Hell yeah. Okay. And a chest. I love how, like, it's raining and shit, but that fire's just like, it's good. Magical fire. Alright, so. Which way now? I think we're heading to the right, right? Yeah. Hold on a second. Alright, now how do I get up here? I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no. No, I'm going the right way. It just curls around really far.
Get behind me, squires. Snag was here first. Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor!
Oh! Oh, shit! Well, that happened.
All right. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Oh shit! It turned her into a cat named Mousebane.
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems.
No? Why would they?
I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. Take a look. Carefully.
Let's see.
Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe? A bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Ow. I keep trying to touch this thing.
A cat's paw. That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child.
This barrier's from a story he told you?
Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove.
How does she bring the barriers down in the story?
In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers.
And the branch?
I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
Alright, so we need to find a heron, a cat's paw flower, and a Spriggan. Let's do it. It's on. And just so you know, that was not deep water that he landed in. That was some painful shit. This is the nearest deep water way out here. So yeah, he hit probably about right here. That would have hurt like hell. Oh, what is this? Ooh! Clay cooling pitcher for scrying. Or available for scrying, I mean. Nice. So we got the heron feather. Now we need to get the Spriggan. And this right here. Bruh. It's Bigfoot. It's scratching its back. We must be really quiet. Check it out. Enhance. Enhance. Chat, I think that bear's on skooma. That bear's on way too much skooma. We need to get the hell out of here. Oh shit, I shot it. That's not good. Oh god. Shit. Shit, go away, go away, go away, go away. Ah, shit. Alright, cool, we did it. Holy shit. Alright, now to fix the screen. Yeet. Oh, it was so close. Yes, that was Stibbins. Not the bear, but the Stibbins popped up. Let's see. That was terrifying. We need to get this person so they don't end up getting got by the bear.
You're back. Carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope.
Yep. Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure that's not how we're supposed to do this.
Yeah, me too.
Beautiful. A Spriggan's veil. Powerful symbolism. That did it!
Alright, let's rock. Maybe behind stuff? Gonna check all around, see if there's anything I'm missing here. Lots of birds, beehive stuff, nests, things like that. Bird nest, lots of bird nests.
Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Yeah, I gotcha. As soon as I'm done looting this place, to victory go the spoils and stuff. What's up, early view?
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And
Yeah.
it's that little Izzy I see back there.
Yep. I'm acting as your second. She said you used to know her as a child, yeah?
Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Myriette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out there. Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days.
Would you mind if we took your staff?
Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? What's out back leaning against the cottage? Enjoying good health, second.
Alright, thank you, Erbil.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful.
Alright, were you hoping Isabel would complete your trial?
Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard. Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later.
Nice. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna fix my screen. There we go. I believe it's completely fixed now. I had like 1 pixel off on the side, so people with a phone or stuff probably didn't notice, but people at home are probably like, why was there a thin black strip on the side? Well, that's why. Played around with the screen and found out. Alright, so we're playing catch up. We're gonna go out here. Oh, shit, yeah, I need to go get the staff. Let's run back. I forgot that it was outside here after I clicked the door. I was like, oh no. Oh. The one side I didn't check. And you scare me, lady. I walked outside of the building while you were in there. I ran around the house and you're already here. That is terrifying. Holy shit. Let's get this and go.
We've got the staff. The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done.
Are you glad the Oaken Trail's behind us?
I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on.
Alright, we completed all 3 trials, Isabel. What now?
All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you there. Here we go, chat. Not bad. Ooh, I went the wrong way. Shit, I'll participate. Here they are.
Isabel, you've saved me! I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her.
No. That's awesome.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
What do we do now?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us.
Okay.
I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem.
Okay.
It's tradition, Stendar help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit.
All right.
Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
All right, let's
Lords
do it.
and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabelle Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the gilded lute of Sir Brenvale.
Wonderful. Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure, aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods, after solving the wizard Erlebru's puzzle.
The Oaken Order commends you, aspirant.
Aspirant Valois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney.
Nice.
Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabelle Valois.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabelle, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
All right. That worked out really well. Oh wait, are we supposed to go this way now? Yeah. Oh shit, almost fell off the stage. I literally almost Travis Scotted. Alright. Let's go make our way out to the thing. I ride so fast on this thing that like my butt's just hanging out. Here we go, chap. Oh no, there's so much education. Gotta get that .edu. Oh shit.
This makes no sense at all. Shorebirds of the Sisters should be shelved right here. Who in the world would have moved it?
I remember now. I've been here. Yep. I've already looted this area.
All hail Queen Isolde, ruler of Shornhelm. May her wisdom and beauty guide us for years to come.
Mm-hmm. Dame Indra Triad. Okay, okay. And this is a desk with stuff in it. And this is a bow. Bookshelf. Yeah, another bookshelf. Let's go this way. We've been everywhere but the correct place at this point.
You did well, Isabel. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, she was amazing. I am so proud of you. Dame Isabel. What a nice ring to it.
They're far more than a mere second, Commander.
I've known Isabel, Dame Isabel, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part?
Yeah, I was happy to help.
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people.
Not sure I follow?
For acting as Dame Isabel's second during this year's Sapphire tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
Oh, you're very welcome. Yay, we saved them and stuff.
I've been so tense and worried over Mother's rash promise. I knew my Isabel would help make things right. And you too, of course. Thank you 1,000 times.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us.
Congratulations, Dame Isabel.
Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me.
No, it's got to help.
I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabelle Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around.
I bet.
I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part.
So what do you want to do next?
I've been thinking.
Ooh.
I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything.
Damn! I just giga-chatted my way right through this.
If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
Oh, that did. Just straight up swooped in and scooped her up. Oh my god, savage, absolutely savage. That was such a savage outcome. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Is this the way to go? I'm not sure. No. Wait, there's a note here. Lots of notes here. Hey, book lovers, stop leaving your damn bottles all around the barracks. If you puke in the necessary bucket again, if you puke in the necessary bucket again, I'll dump it over your head. You stink of rum and sorrow. Drink to excess elsewhere. Put on some pants and take a bath. You may not be an aspirant, but at least try to comport yourself with some dignity, Langley. And this one is Ode to the Noticeable. No. Well, let's see. What else do we have for letters? Anything good? I swear nothing here is listed as theft if you take it, so it's very interesting. You can pretty much just grab everything. I'm gonna try to get out front. it's very hard to get in. Wait, well, maybe I can just go here. I want to try to follow this thing and see where it takes me. Yeah, I guess that was the right direction. And away we go. Now we're going in the courtyard.
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here.
Damn.
Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Baccaro. Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
Alright. You heard the lady. Smallest detail. Count Damar Dufort.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Baccaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. You're well informed.
I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
Yeah. We think it might have caused the delegate ships to crash. This guy feels shady to me, chat.
A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
What do the druids have to do with it?
I don't think that storm was natural.
Me neither.
The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words.
You said you're a court mage, right?
Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too.
What do you mean, both halves?
We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
Interesting. Do all Breton noble houses have a court mage?
No. Some have forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills. A pity.
Suspect number one.
I don't believe we've met. John Monard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. How do you know?
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived.
Ah.
If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared.
Hazardous seas didn't wreck their ships, though. At least in the Order did.
Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort. Oh.
You don't seem to think they're very highly of House Dufort.
Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself.
Why are House Mornard and House Dufort at odds?
My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them.
What do you mean?
The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. At least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them.
Are you in charge of House Monarch?
Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
Okay. So it seems like, because of the underlying thing that he's talking about, that's the backstory, right? Now that we have the backstory, we gotta pick out which one's the cause. I'm thinking it's this guy so far, but we'll check. We still got more places to go.
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
I see. Stibbons Light? The guy's like Stibbons? Like Stibbons is evil, like, evil twin, you know? Where he's like, sup? It's just like Stibbons after he, hung out with Lady Laurent. You know? That kind of thing. I mean, not really, but we can pretend. I could definitely see that happening, growing a mustache and all that shit.
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you
Yep.
know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice.
Do you now? You're aware of the Ascendant Order?
I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel.
Interesting. Is there anything you can tell me that might help us find the Alliance leaders?
I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak.
We have reason to believe a High Isle noble may be funding the Ascendant Order.
Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
Interesting. I think it's.
Might I
think it's
offer
empty.
you a refreshment, friend?
Yes, please. For once, I would gladly take a refreshment.
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan.
And that is what, Jakarn?
Not Jakarn, waiter Fred.
Oh, yes, waiter
I'm
Fred,
in
got it.
disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
Okay. Yeah. Tell me, what's your plan?
Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door.
What sort of distraction?
I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Well, here we go. My friend.
Something you need, friend?
Yes, I would like to request the song Stagger and Sway.
I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
Would this work?
It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. All right then, you'll have your song.
No problem.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals.
Oh my god.
Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
This is so great. Oh, hey, wouldn't that have got this like in deep shit in like on Twitch? But it, yeah, I think it would have. I'm glad I'm not on Twitch, at least for this one. I don't get to say that too many times, but yeah. It's all sort of good shit in here. Oh. We need to get really far and not a lot of time to do it. There's just so much good shit. Let's see, was that Kragamore Zinger? Oh man, no, I don't need that. Oh, that's bad. Alright, here's where it gets a little bit hard, chat. We need to go around that guy. I can't believe I made this! Cool, someone else has already cleared this spot for me. Let's leave the desk. Let's see. Map. Instead of Hercian, it's Hercian. Well, we got 3 spots. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. That's where we're probably gonna end up going next. Here's Duchess Alea's investigation notes. Last month. Curious. The Sisters Guard report that routine banditry across the High Isle seems to be declining. They believe that some new bandit chieftain is recruiting followers from the island's outlaws. I directed Stuart Hercian to look into it 2 weeks ago, so this was 2 weeks after that. Banditry across High Isle is resumed at a completely intolerable level. These outlaws are now better organized and more well-armed than ever. Hercian reports that the peasants are all telling tales about Knights of the People, who call themselves the Ascendant Order, rebels and scufflaws, I say. If these Ascendant Order brigands threaten House de Fort profits, I will have to take action. Stuart Hercian has compiled our informants' reports into a map of Ascendant Order activity. He plans to personally investigate each one. 2 days ago, so this is what, 12 days later? These Ascendant Order Knights are much more ambitious than I thought. Some encountered a great storm off the northeastern coast of High Isle. They wrecked the ships carrying High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Yoren the Skull King's son to Lord Bakaro's peace conference. The most powerful monarchs in Tamriel may have drowned off our coast. This is why I wanted Hercian spies to keep an eye on this group. A surprise of this magnitude is completely unacceptable. If we had only known about this threat, we could have done something, or at the very least, positioned ourselves to take advantage of the developments. Oh shit. Bruh. Shit's popping off. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Now we got our answer, I think. We need to go. What the hell is going on? Uh-oh.
Tamriel's salvation begins today. Join us, or be swept aside. Storm and fire will bring down the old regime. Lightning and lava will herald in a new age.
Oh, shit.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach.
You know who you look like?
Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us and you will be brought to your knees.
This guy looks familiar. Alright, what's up?
Oh good, you're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Duchess Elia has been investigating a descendant order. I got her notes right here.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly Duchess Elia's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power.
I see, I see. What do you mean?
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
Do you know how... how do you know they don't have the Alliance leaders?
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
What's that?
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely.
Alright.
Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Straight up told. Alright, where are we heading now? We're going out this way, it looks like. The bard's still playing Stagger and Sway. Or Sway and Stagger, whichever one it is. That's pretty funny. Alright, here we go. Shit. That's where we're headed, because I need this thing.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
Shit, I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go stop a volcanic eruption. So I know that sounds asinine, but that's what we gotta go do. Shit, I think I just missed it. Oh, I just missed it. That sucks. Oh well. Better luck next time. See if I can get to the sky shard from here. Here we go. The sun is high in the east. Nice. Now what though? No, we're going back to town for once. Okay. Nice. Okay. So now, it wants me to go here.
Look! The Colossus!
Holy shit! Dude!
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this?
Damn, the guy got in the way.
Must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
Hold on a second. We have to trade costumes. Yeah, there we go.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
I wouldn't doubt it. The Ascendant Magus said that old regimes will be swept away in storm and fire.
Storm and fire.
Malmer and something else.
I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
Well, Lady Arabelle suspects a link between the storms and the volcanic activity.
Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Alright. Well, let's go see. Nice. Primal style. What do we got here? Soul gem. We got Lady Arabelle here. We can talk to her, which we're supposed to, but first I'm gonna, continue looting a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna make my way over here to talk to Zaji and everybody else.
I plan to set out soon to scour the coast for signs of wreckage. If the Dockmaster is not to be trusted, we cannot assume he carried out his search. If there is any sign of the missing ships, I will find it.
Alright. Zaji!
Yes, Zaji promised not to drink until Queen Irene was safe, but that was before Zaji saw the Colossus of Gonfalon Bay break apart. No one can expect Zaji to stay sober after that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That thing was huge, seriously. Watching that thing fall like that would have been a big deal. It probably would have caused a tidal wave as well, or at least some kind of wave to wash up on shore. You see it happen all the time with icebergs. Or with big giant chunks of ice falling off glaciers into the water. Oh, here we go. New investigative veil. Hold on a second. Alright, investigative veil in the haunted lighthouse. And you say the apparition appears in this room? Investigator Vale gestured to the heavy door in front of her. Outside, the storm dragged on. Ocean swells crashed into the rocks of the island and hurled water against the lighthouse walls. You ask that like you don't believe me. Gawain crossed his well-muscled arms and leaned back against the wall in the dark staircase. I have my suspicions. Vale raised her torch and peered at the door again. You've been the only caretaker of this island for a long time. Maybe you have a ghost. But it's equally as likely that something else haunts this lighthouse. I know what I heard. You heard a scream, yes? So you told me. Vale fastened her hand around the door handle. Let's see if we can determine the source of that scream. She pushed the door open, ignoring Cohen's cries and protests. Investigator Vale stepped into the room. She could see her own breath hang in the air and in front of her. The storm howled outside as the torch in her hand flared and then blew out, leaving her in total darkness. The ghost is real, investigator, and now you've let it loose in the rest of the lighthouse. I'll never sleep properly again. Gawain's voice trembled as he called on the stairwell. Investigator Vale smiled. Nonsense. Bring me another torch and I'll show you your ghost. Vale removed her scarf as the light of the second torch started up in the staircase. After a moment of searching, she found what she was looking for. Your fearsome ghost is nothing more than the crack in the lighthouse wall. She held her scarf in front of the crack and showed Gawain as it billowed out from her hand. Gawain stared at the piece of cloth as it swayed in the breeze. I dragged the great investigator Vale all the way to my lighthouse because of shoddy masonry? Now, Vale said. Don't beat yourself up. Ghosts and spirits are plentiful enough that you were right to be concerned. Still, better a crack that can be patched with some mortar than an actual haunting. True ghosts can be quite difficult to eradicate. At that moment, a deafening crack exploded outside as a lightning bolt struck the sea close to the lighthouse. Gawain jolted at the sound and then sighed. There's no use trying to make it back to the shore in this mess. I'm sorry, investigator, but it looks like you'll have to wait out the storm here. Investigator Vale grinned. This lighthouse may not have any ghosts, but I'm sure we can come up with something around here to raise our spirits up when the storm settles down. I don't suppose you have any wine. It's absolutely great. Let's see. Oh. Brett Near Shambles Part 2. Where's Part 1? Oh, we've seen this one. Investigator Vale and Bardenfell. Alright. I can't tell you this one because we don't know the second one yet. Or the first one. Oh, there's a Part 3 as well? Oh my god. Alright. You know, there sure is a lot of Investigator Vale stuff going on in this investigation. I mean, I'm not saying it's not staring us in the face the whole time, but it's pretty much staring us in the face the whole time. Ooh, Shadow Fellows, huh? Okay. Curse of Mandrake Manor. And what is this? Here we go.
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt? Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting.
What about the map?
If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear. Take this with my thanks. With your continued help, we'll find the royals and discover who's behind the Order before long. We must.
Indeed.
The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigator Vale books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
Do you recognize any of the locations on the map?
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels. Another is near Stonelaw Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids. The third appears to be a cave near Tor Dreak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed.
Alright, where do we start?
I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three and report back here. I'll send Jakan to the docks, Captain Colleen to the cave, and Valencia to the grove. Rendezvous with them at each location and see what you can uncover about our rogue knights.
Alright. I'll return after we searched all 3 locations.
We don't know what the Ascended Order is doing out there, but hopefully something at one of those locations will lead us to our missing royals. But do be careful. I'd hate to see such a capable agent get hurt while assisting me.
Alright. Here we go. Now where? Oh, we're going to all 3 locations, which means we're going to go here, and then around, and then over to here. Cool. Nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do right quick is go to the Way Shrine, and then we'll warp over to where we're going. Now, how do I get to it from here? This place is kind of a maze. I mean, it's not really, but you can only go through certain parts of the town in the middle at certain points, right? So if you miss those choke points, you'll go slamming into a wall, kind of like, I don't know, like that Sega CD game, Sewer Shard. Don't need to go here. But we do need to go up here, I think. Where is the... See, like, I saw the Way Shrine, and then I lost the Way Shrine. Where the hell is it? Oh, this way.
Did you see what happened? An earthquake destroyed the Colossus of Gonfalon, while the nobles were having a party.
The statue of the Baron Admiral destroyed.
Yep.
Bad winds are coming to High Isle. Bad winds indeed.
Bad winds indeed. Oh, my food ran out right after he said it. Alright, chat. Give me just a moment, and when I get back, we'll warp and go do the thing. In the meantime, though, hang out right here. Don't go away, though. I mean, it's only gonna be like a minute. I'm just going to get something to drink, and I'll be right back. Oh, right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's rock. Boosh. Figure we check out the countryside, you know? See what all this ruckus is about. Ooh, we have a delve over here. What the frick? A spirit boat. Weird. Okay. It's a spirit boat. It's both random and intriguing. Bunch of seaweed, it looks like, or kelp. Probably kelp. The fire pot it's called. Okay.
Traveler? Over here! I can't go in there alone.
Well, but why do you want to go in there?
You have no idea how long I've waited for someone like you to come by. There isn't much time. Terranora went in there, by herself. She's been gone a long time. Something terrible must have happened to her.
Who's Terranor?
My wife. We came to this star-cursed firepot cave to gather Volkesh scoria. Given that we're looking for dangerous creatures, I suggested we hire someone to protect us. But no, she darted in there while I was planning how we'd search the cave.
What's Volkesh scoria?
Molten rock, cooled to a crust outside the Volkesh's bodies. Terranore and I were hired to retrieve it, but the gold we were offered means nothing if Terranore dies.
True.
Traveler, I am willing to pay you hefty sums to ensure my wife's safety.
Alright. I'll help you find the Volkesh scoria and Terranore.
Here, one of the locals marked where some lava vents are in the firepot. We should look for the scoria there. Finding the scoria will help convince Terranore to leave the firepot. I want her out of danger before I talk some sense into her.
Alright. Here we go. We're going in, chat. We have a quest, a boss, and a sky shard. Ooh, shit. This place looks dope. Look at this. Just the artwork looks amazing. Let's see what it looks like. My wolf's just like, hey, here's some aloe here. And I'm like, it's true. Looks like aloe vera. But it's a cactus. And he's like, well, actually, it's cacti.
Than I imagined. We should hurry to find the scoria in Terranore before it's too late.
Okay, so we need to go left.
I don't see Terranore anywhere, but those are some of the scoria. Do you think they're cool enough to handle?
We're gonna find out.
Ooh, these are good quality. Terranore will be happy to see them. Terranore, we need to find her.
Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna go around this way.
Glowing plants and water? Not something I expected from a place called the Firepot.
I see. We need to go around the entire place and then the center. Interesting.
Wow. This place is surprisingly beautiful. Terranoi would love this view.
Oh damn, it's up there. How do I get up there? Interesting. Ow. Maybe it's part of a path up there or something. Something I just don't know about yet. I'll keep following it around and see what happens. Look what we found here. Loot-tastic. Oh shit, I fell. That's not good.
How is there this much water here? I thought everything would be dead.
Yeah, they kind of made it sound like it was going to be that way. But then I've seen like forge places like this where they have all these, you know, elements converging in one spot to do some kind of weird, cool super smithing. It wouldn't be the first time. I would imagine there's gonna be something like that here too. Or they'll probably make it into one. Mysteries about their gamma mine. Okay, okay. I'm gonna run though, because we're getting attacked.
To collect, but no sign of Terranoi. Slack. Where is she?
Here we go. This really is cool though. Got giant root systems and shit hanging up from the ceiling.
Event I have marked in this section, but there's been no sign of my wife. Terranoi must have gone down into the depression below. We agreed we wouldn't go down there. What was she thinking?
I kind of thought I'd float in the lava, but nope. LOL. Alright. The Firepot Explorer. Hell yeah.
Terranoi! We're leaving while you're still in one piece.
Wait. See that large vent? We're not leaving without the scoria around it.
Stendarr above, did you rattle your brain? We already collected them. Tell her, Traveler.
Yep.
Is it true, stranger? You've already collected all the scoria?
Yep. I have all the Volcastoria I could find. I'll give them to you outside.
Good. I love my wife, but I knew if we both came in here, she'd focus on my safety and ignore all the scoria we're supposed to collect. I really didn't want to have to sneak back in here after she dragged me out. Not with this hurt leg.
How did you hurt your leg?
I was looking over that outcropping above us when it crumbled underneath me. I banged myself up pretty good on the way down. Oh, I'm going to get such a lecture about how Vinosare knew the cave was dangerous. It's really annoying when she's right.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you gonna be able to get out of here at least?
You think Vinosare will let me walk out of here on my own? She probably won't let me fetch water by myself for the rest of my life. Don't worry about me. I'm going to be smothered in scolding conversations and healing teas.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Come on, let's get you out of here before you manage to get more burns.
Let's go get that sky shard thing right quick. Here we go. Score. Now let's go get that. Let's go get out of here. Using the power of like barrier bouncing, I managed to like bounce myself across the gap. Saved a ton of time just now.
Traveler, you don't appear. Well then, here.
It says you don't appear to be much worse off going into the fire pot, and that makes it two of us. Sorry, I didn't mean to click it so early.
Well then, here we all are. Somewhat whole, marginally hale, but decidedly alive. Do you have the scoria?
I do. There's she, the last of it.
I don't know how to properly thank you. Terranoi's alive because of you, and we have more scoria than our client wants. Take this. It's all I can spare now that Terranoi is injured. Take care. This archipelago is dangerous. My wife and I witnessed that for ourselves.
What are you gonna do now?
Terranoi's wounds need tending to, and I could use something to calm me down. After that, someone needs to sort the scoria, set up camp, and gather our provisions for the night.
Alright, how about our Terranoi's wounds?
She'll live, but healing takes time. Who knows how long we'll stay here. I plan on getting a ship back to Somerset as soon as possible. This archipelago is beautiful, but nothing compares to the Shining Isle.
It's true, that's true. Will your client wait that long?
He'll have to. No one else is desperate enough to come here and collect Volcash scoria. Besides, our health matters more than his good opinion of us. We'll wait for Terranoi to recover before we head out.
Alright, let me see here.
Terranoi, what were you thinking? You could have died.
I know I worried you, but I'm fine, see? I just need to rest up a bit.
You got lucky. How do I know you won't run headlong into danger the next time we have a job?
Don't worry, I learned my lesson. Next time I'll look where I'm walking.
Alright. Got that one resolved. Now I'm gonna go see if it's time for that eruption again. If not, no big deal. We have many, many things to do. Oh, what the hell? I hit the map. Keep it the button next to assist, which makes you get off your mount. That was some bullshit. Very nice architecture here. But we don't need to go here. We need to go this way, up the hill and the trail. And the idea is that we'll come across something new.
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
You fool. No one appreciates the forest on their own. I know these merchants. They'll take all they can and leave the land a husk.
You mean like that?
Blah! You stink of that blasted Gonfalon Bay. My imbecilic brother and I are in the middle of a discussion. So, speak up. What do you want?
You always this angry?
Do you expect me to dance and sing while those blasted nobles use our forests for sport? When peasants tear down all the animals' homes to make useless fences for their farms? Something has to be done, or we'll lose everything of worth that's here.
You know, I've heard the same thing from the Bosmer, and they're on like the complete opposite side of this argument. But I've heard saying, okay. Jesus Christ, dude, look at her face. She is getting pissed right now. It's like, are all the druids this upset?
They are if they have sense. I'm not one of those spineless stone lords like my brother. Drastic change requires action. And if you think I've gone too far, then pray you never meet members of the other circle.
Other circle?
Ah, a city dweller. Have you come to take enjoyment in the wilderness of the Sisters Archipelago?
I mean...
Beautiful, isn't it? How do you feel about nature?
It's alright. What are you two worrying about?
Oh,
arguing about?
It's a simple matter. Nature is home to all, but many city dwellers and merchants don't see that as truth.
True.
My sister feels slighted by the nobles of Gonfalon Bay, but I know the value of patience. All things change with time.
Very true. You two are not in the same circle, I see.
No, we Stone Lord Druids know that we can't force our beliefs on anyone. We strive to do our best and practice the way we see fit. We welcome all who want to join, of course. But my sister and the Eldertide want change regardless of its price.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Are there just Eldertide and Stone Lord Druids?
If you look carefully, I'm sure you'd find many small circles communing with nature, but most aligned to either my circle or my sister's. Still, there is a third. But it's bad luck talking about them. I have enough to deal with here.
Understandable.
Blah! You stink of that.
Nah, I guess there's no answering it. Just talking to him to be a good Samaritan. For now, anyway. Oh, I see why they exist. They exist to get your attention to go up here. That was smart by the development team. Very smart. Alright. Well, is it about to occur again, or no? So we now have 2 of these we gotta pop. Of course, that won't be too bad. Once we get, you know, by the time we get like all this done, I think we'll be fine. Because there's only 7 total. So if we got 1, 2, 3 right here, we're only going to double what we have. But while that sounds like a lot, we still have storyline and all the other stuff going on as well. So I think it'll be right. I'm more honestly concerned about boss fights, but it seems like even those go pretty easily here. Oh, boss fight. God damn it. Go, go, go.
For the Ascendant Order. Do you even know how to fight?
Yeah. Do you even lift, bro?
Pathetic weaklings. Fight!
Oh. Like their side thing wasn't accurate, if that makes sense.
All too easy.
Pathetic weaklings. Fight!
Face me!
Damn. Okay.
Fight!
Commit, or you will die!
Pathetic weaklings! Fight!
Will not fail the order.
Ascendant Order. All too easy. Do you even know how to fight? Weaklings, fight!
The Ascendant Order shall triumph!
Not today.
Commit, or you will die!
Got him. All right. We got them taken care of here. So now we're gonna make our way back to the other section. Oh. No, there's a thing on the thing, and I was hoping that you know, it'd be like a quest indicator, but I don't think it is. Okay, so now what we need to do is head this way.
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it?
Oh.
Incredible. Ah, there you are.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance.
Uh-huh.
It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map.
What sort of arcane disturbance?
We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin.
Alright, where do I find the reagents?
Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
Alright, I'll gather the flowers and the torchbug. Let's see you out. Oh, we got a quest giver.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
Oh, what's going on?
Traveler, I advise caution.
Hey?
A corruption has gripped Stonelore Grove, turning the wildlife aggressive and spreading an impurity unlike anything our circle has ever seen. Nature itself has fallen out of balance.
What sort of corruption are you talking about?
That is what I hope to determine. The Archdruid sent me to investigate, but it was all I could do to avoid the once docile creatures of the grove. I found a few pockets of corruption that must be cleansed, but I need another druid to assist me.
You need another druid to cleanse the corruption.
Really, I just need another set of hands. Here, let me mark your map. I'll cast the cleansing spell, then you burn out the impurity. That will temporarily restore the balance while we search for the source. The circle will compensate you, of course.
Alright, I'll help you cleanse corruption.
Let's find a few concentrated areas of corruption.
My spells will cleanse the impurities, then you burn them. Hopefully we can determine the source of the corruption before this malady spreads to the rest of the island. Just keep your guard up.
Alright, is Stone Lord Grove really that dangerous?
It wasn't always. It used to be one of the safest locations on the island. In fact, my ancestors deemed the grove sacred when they first arrived. Now the corrupted wildlife attacks for no reason, and some of my fellow druids have been afflicted.
Interesting. Okay. Well, now we have a thing to do here for this grove. Stone Lord Grove. We need to catch an Azure Torch Bug, gather Bloomsong flowers, cleanse corruption, cleanse more corruption, and cleanse even more corruption. Between all these, I'm pretty sure this thing will pop at some point.
Corruption spreads quickly. Burn the corpse while I cast a cleansing spell.
Alright. Here we go. Now we need to catch a firefly. Nailed it. Now we need to go this way and grab the way shrine. Ooh, what is this? A whole town. Okay.
Life throws you in the dung heap. Remember that you need that fertilizer to grow the best flowers. Or
Interesting. We're in a druid town. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. Still a better option than those low poly grapes that were in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I know those aren't grapes, but they look a lot like it. Oh, what's down here? Ooh, that look painful as shit. Tribute players. Figures they would be in a basement doing shady shit. Uh-oh, corruption. We burned it out. Now we're gonna go do the other one. Yeah, man.
We are the Evergreen. This druid seeks for help, while another has unbalanced the true way. Aid us, mortal, before the nature that sustains this grove collapses.
How disconcerting.
That broke so bad.
The Evergrowth hasn't spoken in generations.
So what was supposed to happen there was she was supposed to do the thing like this, but green, right? And then she was speaking kind of like when Azura speaks to people. The problem is she got swiped by a target, and so she just kept kind of doing all these weird like emotes, like falling down, getting up, looking like she was wounded, just kind of looking behind her and everything else. I was like, what the hell?
Pardon that display.
No shit.
I've never been forcibly taken over by a spirit of nature before. I wasn't sure if the corruption was connected to the Evergrowth, but now we know. And we know a druid is somehow involved. That troubles me.
What's the other grove?
As I understand it, this grove was deemed sacred by the early druids, but it was also out of balance.
They shaped Ifra's laws into a spirit and gave that spirit dominion over the grove. It recognized that I was trying to help it, and reached out.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. It also said another druid had unbalanced the true way.
Yes. But is that druid acting out of malice or ignorance? Either way, if the Evergrowth succumbs, then the corruption will increase and spread out of control. We must take this news to the Circle Elders. Meet me in our village.
Alright, I'll meet you in Stone Lord Grove Village.
Our village lies at the center of the grove. Once we get there, I will tell the Archdruid and the other elders what we learned.
Alright.
Not much to tell. Archdruid Agathy oversees our community here. A number of the village elders serve as her advisors and help train the younger aspirants and initiates in the true way. I'll introduce you to them once we get to the village.
Sounds good. Alright, back to town.
Archdruid, elders, this outsider helped me. And the Evergrowth, it spoke through me.
The spirit of the grove?
Yeah.
It hasn't manifested like that in many generations. Are you sure?
Druid Audrine has never given us reason to doubt her observations. Tell us, child, what did the spirit say?
It warned us that nature was out of balance. That a druid was responsible for this trouble.
Out of balance? That explains the corruption. But to blame a druid, I cannot accept that without proof.
Then we will find that proof. Friend, meet me at the Circle's ritual site.
Alright. Biased, eh? Let's see. Gotta deal with the bias now. Where to? Is it here? Yeah, we need to go there. We also need to go here. I flung myself off.
Over here, my friend.
What's up?
The Circle Elders cannot accept that one of our own may be responsible for this disaster. And I could hear the doubt in their voices concerning the Evergrowth. We need to prove that one of our circle has caused this unbalance.
How do you want to proceed?
Help me investigate. Search the village for any signs that a druid is involved in the corruption. Look in the huts. Ask my fellow druids. Someone or something here will lead us to the source of the corruption. It has to.
Alright. What about the other grove?
We'll wait and see if it communicates with us again. If not, I have an idea. But let us try to find the druid responsible for this situation first. I want to determine if this was an accident or a deliberate and reckless act.
Alright.
I see that Druid Audrine has brought us a visitor. What can I do for you today, traveler?
Do you know anything about the corruption spreading through the grove?
As a matter of fact, I noticed animals in the grove suffering from an affliction. I mentioned it to Archdruid Agathy, and she said she would look into it.
Oh, nice of the info.
When I spoke to the Archdruid, it seemed like that was the first she heard of the corruption in the grove.
Good gathering, stranger. I do not recognize you, but I know Druid Audrine very well. What may I do for you this day?
Do you know anything about the corruption spreading through the grove?
Nothing specific, I'm afraid. Just that the corrupted animals have made foraging in the grove dangerous. Oh, this might interest you. I felt a disturbance emanate from the wards in the Undergrove recently. Like a surge of power went through them.
What's the Undergrove, and what's this about wards?
The island's volcanic vents create all sorts of underground spaces.
Awesome.
The large cavern beneath us is the Undergrove. No one's allowed down there, not without the Archdruid's permission. The wards have something to do with the spirit of the grove.
Spirit of the Grove, you mean the Evergrove?
Yes, the Evergrowth. I'm surprised you know that ancient designation. I believe the wards reinforce the spirit's connection to the grove, but I'm not an expert on that. I can sense them, though. I have an affinity for such things.
Alright, thanks for the info.
The Undergrove? No one but the Archdruid ever goes down there.
Yeah, we're going to the villa. Okay, let me see.
Is it true? Is there a corruption spreading through our sacred grove? That's terrible. I wish I was further along in my studies so I could help in some way.
I think she's supposed to be holding something, but the camera's too close. Yeah, she's supposed to be holding something. Alright. Ooh, what's this? We call upon Ifrit to strengthen the bond between the Evergrowth and our sacred grove. We call upon the god of song and forest to remove the bindings that tie our spirits to this hallowed land. We offer this sacrifice, O Ifrit, so that all may walk the true way.
A ritual?
Mm-hmm.
That's proof that a druid caused this problem. Look, there's a mistake in the second line.
If an orc was in charge, Camlorn would have never fallen to a bunch of mangy werewolves.
That ritual fetish, it reeks of the same corruption spreading through the grove. I wonder who it belongs to. I think we have everything we need to convince the Archdruid. Let's review what we discovered.
What do you make of the corrupted fetish we found?
Definitely a druidic ritual fetish. I use such accoutrement when conducting my own rituals. But this one bears the taint that afflicts the grove. This fetish must have been used in the ritual that released the corruption.
What about the restoration ritual we found?
Whoever scrawled this did so in haste. They made an obvious mistake in the middle verse. It should say restore, but the author wrote down remove. That alone would have disastrous effects when the ritual was performed.
And the two druids you spoke of? What do you think about the information you provided?
Someone or something disturbed the wards in the Undergrove, probably when the ritual was performed. And it appears the Archdruid knew about the corruption before I mentioned it, but she acted like she knew nothing.
What's the purpose of these wards?
I don't know all the details, but from what I've been taught, the Evergrowth resides in the Undergrove. The wards connect it to the grove, but also bind it. We need to talk to the Archdruid. She's usually in the Northern Grove this time of day.
Alright.
I'll meet you in the northern part of the grove.
I guess we're going this way.
The Archdruid? What? Oh no, she's spreading the corruption.
The All-Winner. It's inside me, forcing me to do as it bids.
Shit.
Where did she go?
Speak with me, mortal. The spirit of the grove has need of you.
Okay.
We are the Evergrowth. The one you sought. She carries the taint of our corruption. We remember her from the Undergrove. She performs a ritual that released this blight upon the land.
This is all the Archdruid's fault?
The Archdruid sought to renew our bindings, but the ancient spells had already frayed. The part of us that is the All-Wither tricked her. She spoke the wrong word. Now, the All-Wither is free to spread its corruption, and the entire grove is in danger.
The Archdruid mentioned the All-Wither. What is that?
The All-Wither is a part of us, a spirit of nature, called forth and made manifest by the ancient druids. At this sacred grove, the laws of nature are malleable. To strengthen those laws, the druids bound us here.
Interesting.
But nature consists of circles.
Circles.
At one end, life. At the other, death. We are both life-nurturing growth and all-withering decay. That part of us is now free. And once the corruption fully takes hold, the Evergrowth will be gone. Only the All-Wither will remain. Will you help us?
What do you need me to do?
Tell the druids what we have said. They summoned and bound us in the past. They must be able to do so again. But urge them to hurry. The corruption consumes us. Soon, we shall not be able to stave off the All-Weather.
Alright, I'll tell the druids.
No matter how many times that happens, I am not sure I will ever get used to that.
I hear that a lot.
Return to the village and tell the elders what the Evergrowth said. I'll join you momentarily.
Okie doke. Watch out, we go heading south, I believe. Yep. Oh, another person thing here. Instructions. Glad you're interested, Ferrone. If you recovered the map fragment from the Stone Lord Grove, I'll pay you honest gold for the effort. The druid shouldn't cause you any trouble, but it's wild out there, so watch your step. Bring the fragment to me at the Newport docks, Captain Ishmadine. Oh, here we go. What's across the water? The falls? Let's go see the falls. Yep, nothing in the falls. Ooh, that was close.
Elder Karg, we have troubling news concerning the Archdruid.
Slow down, Audrine. Tell us what happened.
That's if we have time.
The Evergrowth confirmed she performed the binding ritual, but she made a mistake. She released the All-Wither.
The Archdruid is responsible for the corruption? And she released the All-Wither? Oh, the grove is doomed!
The Evergrowth is here and willing to help. In exchange for certain considerations.
Alright.
The Archdruid has returned to the Undergrove. Even now, the All-Wither compels her to speed up the spread of corruption so it can consume us. In our weakened state, we cannot stop the All-Wither from becoming the prominent spirit of the grove.
You said you could help us stop it?
We can, but only if you and this druid break the remaining wards that bind us to this place. That will allow us to recover enough of our power to restore the balance and return the All-Wither to its proper location in the circle.
Before you asked us to get the druids to restore your bindings, now you want us to break them?
The All-Wither moves quickly. Already we can feel ourselves weakening, losing cohesion. The remaining shreds of our bindings have been corrupted and add to our pain. If you set us free, we can pull energy from the uncorrupted grove and aid you.
Alright, but without the words to bind you here, won't you just abandon the grove?
We are the spirit of the grove. We maintain the balance and keep the true way. We know our duty and our responsibility. Trust us. Together, we can end the corruption and return the grove to its natural state. But decide quickly. We do not have long.
Alright.
Elders, allow us to enter the Undergrove and do as the Evergrowth asks. We can't let the All-Wither become the dominant spirit.
For all we know, this is exactly what the All-Wither wants us to do. But, yes, go. We'll do what we can up here to slow the spread of the corruption.
The spirit wants us to enter the Undergrove and release its bindings. It claims that will allow it to overcome the All-Wither. I sensed no duplicity while we were connected. I believe the Evergrowth spoke true of its intentions.
How did we get into the grove?
The entrance I am aware of is in the northern part of the grove. I will meet you there. I have never been in the Undergrove, my friend. I have no idea what we might encounter down there. So be on your guard and ready for anything.
Alright, what are we doing once we get there?
We find the corrupted wards. I cleanse them and you break them, much as we did in the grove. After we deal with the initial wards, the Undergrove's central chamber should open, allowing us to destroy the last binding ward and set the spirit free.
Alright.
I should have come here sooner. Regrets.
Let me see. Looks like we're heading over here. This one might pop soon. Yeah, I suppose it would have popped by now if it was going to. To the Undergrove with us.
Magical wards bind the spirit to the grove. We need to find those wards, cleanse them, and destroy them. I'll cleanse the wards, then you destroy them.
I need to hurry to the central chamber now. Oh man. I'm like covered in shit now. Alright, let's see.
The final ward is somewhere in there. Find it and destroy it.
You have destroyed the corrupted wards to their strength. Balance shall be restored.
Let's return to the village and tell the elders the good news.
Alright. Let's rock. Here we go again.
You did as we asked. We shall do the same. The All-Wither is back where it belongs, as a natural part of our circle.
Okay.
Balance has been restored.
Thank you, Spirit of the Grove. Adventurer, the Evergrowth wants to talk to you.
No shit, eh?
You and this druid have our thanks, mortal. You trusted us, and now the balance of nature has been restored.
What happened to the All-Wither?
The All-Wither is a part of us, just as death is a part of life. Two parts of the same circle. They are back where they belong, in the natural order. And we are where we are needed, maintaining the balance of this sacred grove.
So the corruption is gone.
There may still be corrupted wildlife lingering about, but the druids can deal with that. Otherwise, know that the danger has passed. And know that we are grateful, mortal, for everything. May your harvest never falter.
Alright.
The Evergrowth says the grove is safe now. It will continue to perform its sacred duty.
For now. I just hope we don't regret removing the binding wards. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Adventurer, may we speak?
Yeah.
It's disappointing that the Archdruid tried to renew the wards on her own and allowed the All-Wither to take control of her. At least we were able to restore the Evergrowth and stop the spread of corruption.
What happens now?
Now? Now life returns to normal here in the Grove. Though without the binding wards, we may need to be more compassionate to the Evergrowth. We want it to stay happy. Oh, and before I forget, this is for you. From the Stone Lore Circle, with thanks.
In light of all that has happened, Audrine, we would like to make you a Circle Elder and Mediator with the Evergrowth.
Druid Audrine? An elder? And mediator to the... Oh, very well.
An elder? And the mediator? I don't know what to say.
Nice.
I hope you'll say yes. You proved yourself and demonstrated a singular rapport with the spirit of the Grove. Will you take on these responsibilities?
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Alright. That worked out for them really well. Now I'm gonna talk to the druid down here. The water is very beautiful here, isn't it? Very blue lagoon-like.
see. The flowers are in good condition, and the torch bug is alive and well. You treated nature with deep respect, and you have my thanks. Perhaps the grove will repay us in kind. Let's begin.
Alright, tell me about the ritual.
All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torch bugs. It can be difficult to hear their songs, even for those of us who listen. But it's there. Can you hear it?
I'm not sure. How does that relate to the ritual?
The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers.
I see. What happens now?
I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand back. This will only take a moment.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
Alright. Aha! The Druid Circle.
An old Druid Circle. Here? How did I not know of this?
Errant magicka still lingers. A powerful spell was cast here. Let's look around.
Spin his lodestone.
That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to Valesia's magic than mine. A fire burns deep beneath High Isle. The druids of old channeled its power, a dangerous temptation.
A cracked staff? That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield. An enchanted lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure. All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids of the island. Curious.
Yep. What do you think happened here?
Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping for.
And the lodestone?
I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was aimed at a point outside this circle.
Ah, what about the lava vent?
Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would tell you, using it and controlling it are not the same thing.
Can you determine what type of ritual was cast here?
Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then obviously he lost control. The result wasn't what he expected, and now the Order is scrambling.
Alright, I'll let Lady Arabelle know what we found.
Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valesia.
Oh, that's what you're doing now. Okay, cool. I'll catch up to him. Oops. Shit. Okay, so we've been all up and down this coast now. I'm gonna go get cleaned up. Alright. Bees. Bees are ships of line. I mentioned it earlier. They're huge. Well, gotta be way up here. Like, you can tell I'm getting tired, because I'm like, where am I going? Alright, now this time let's rock. And try to stay along the road. My goal is to try to end up at the port city up here. Nice, aimed at a high isle and a Donata rune. Also got some Regira runes. Interesting. Got the bear, got the loot. We're rocking. I even get the Sigil portal earlier. Ooh, Goblin Colossus painting. Wood. Interesting. Alright, let's walk along this path here. See if we come across anything of worth here. I'll be damned, I guess there was a path up here. Nope, no chest or anything. Looks like 25k is what it sells for. Not too much. More stuff for the house then. Oh look, there's another type of ship coming through. Insect or silk gloves of stamina and shoes of high isle, but they're green. Oh, got another thing here, and it looks like a sky shard up this way. Oh lord, how the hell do I get up there? Alright, so so we can go back to the main road. And the bear being shady over there. Ooh, a bistro, hell yeah. And a chest over here. Oh wait, no, it was a basket. But it did look like a chest from far away. It really did. Shit! I missed it. After all that. Maybe I can still get it from here though. Damn. Oh well. It'll only take me a second or two to get back. Especially now that we know where we're going. Nailed it. And not too bad. Oh shit, this bad guys. I'm glad I've discovered this place, but I don't want to linger here for too long, you know? Oh, neat. Druidic Shrine. Give me some boost. Hell yeah, half an hour of 40% increase, decreased sprint cost. Okay. This place is so cool, but sketch at the same time. I dig it. Okay, so I'm gonna go around this way. Try to get up to the other path, you know? See if I can find it anyway. What do we get here? Subterranean pathway. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Interesting. Lake fishing is here. Alright. So, it seems pretty straightforward. Just one tunnels through the other, but they meet up at the same place. I thought so. Let's go to it. Oh shit, am I like one of the first people here? No. Okay, good.
Don't let them reach the vent!
Holy shit, alright. Yeah, there we go. Go.
Spirit of water, help us! Quench this lab! Another vent sealed!
Mm-hmm.
Spirit of the earth, help repair these vents! You did it! Now I'll close this fissure! It's too much! I can't hold it!
Shit. Oh, we'll get through.
Hurry!
Damn. I got knocked back hard. Oh, they got me again. Damn it. Man, a lot of us are on the ground. Here we go, here we go.
Well done.
Got him.
Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Nice. And that's that.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Hey, we got some resin. And Ancestor Silk Hat of Magica got something green. Nice. Let me see, so we got that cleared. Now what we're gonna do is make our way to the north.
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate us, not fear them.
And around the way we go. But we need to head north now, though. I'll set the way shrine over there. Make it just a little bit easier. So we're at 144 out of 200 on storage. We should be okay for a little bit. But I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on today. Because we're already at 5 hours, 10 minutes. So 6 will definitely be my cap. Interesting. What's down here? Oh yeah, this is that fort. That fort area. Alright, let's unlock this chest, yeah? Okay, so we're taking the high road here. The literal definition of it. Looks like we're coming up on a new area shortly. And a quest. Hannah Izzard, eh?
I can't believe what I saw with my own eyes. A talking skull. It can't be.
Your name is Hannah Izzard, and you're worried about a talking skull?
I was just looking for rings, honest. No one was going to miss them, and the dead can't use them. But then there was this voice, and the skull.
But what?
It talked. Well, it politely asked me not to disturb the graves. It sounded like a noble, that skull. It promised me treasures and riches if I helped it. I ran instead.
Where's the skull?
You want to treat with it, be my guest. I left it where I found it. Outside that ruin. The Death's Valor Keep, Or maybe it was the Death Valor's keep. It doesn't matter. I won't go near it or another grave again.
Alright, I'll find the skull in the graveyard outside Death Valor Keep. Yep. Ooh. Got ourselves a delve here. Interesting. But first, I'm gonna go get this way shrine, so I don't have to worry about this again. Because we are kind of far away from the other one. Let's go see this. Oh shit, I ran right up on some wolves. Interesting. Well, fast traveling. That's the other one there. Okay. So we're gonna head to that. And tag it. Then we're gonna go over there and do the thing. Alright, so this delve will be probably the last thing I run tonight. Let's get the quest for it, eh? Or figure out what's up with it. Ah, talking skull. Sir Nephthalian Galia, now.
You appear as if you expected to find me. I wonder, do you know where you stand? That was the home of the long-gone Knights of Death's Valor. Lord Leobert turned on his oath and cursed us with undeath.
Ah, what did Lord Leobert do?
He performed tainted magic, cleaved our bodies from mortality. But he didn't complete the ritual. His magic confined our bodies to the bounds of the keep. I couldn't allow Leobert to fix the spell. So I hid his ritual tools inside 4 sacred altars.
Why can't you take the items from the altars?
Leobert caught me and threw my body from the rampart.
Hot.
Once I crossed over the wall, the magic binding my body together dissipated. Help me. Kneel at the altars. Ensure Leobert will never leave. Do this, and the treasures of the graveyard are yours.
Alright, I'll kneel at the altars within Death's Valor and take the tools of Leobert's ritual.
With your knees and my knowledge, the altars will relinquish the items we seek. Find them in the chapel, the living quarters, the statuary, and the catacombs. Put me in your pack. Together, we'll ensure Lord Leobert's plan is never realized.
I am so down. This is the greatest ending to the night ever. Let's do this. You want me to put you in my pack?
I prefer to be carried. It's less disrespectful, but I suspect you'll need your hands free for the trials ahead. Honor demands that I accompany you on this quest. More importantly, my presence will be necessary inside Death's Valor Keep.
Why do you have to come into the keep with me?
The altars inside served as the final test of a squire's worthiness. The chests won't open unless the Order's creed is said in earnest. My presence ensures that kneeling at the altars will unlock the chests.
Alright, I'll put you in my pack. Here we go, chat. Final thing of the night. Here we go. Death's Valor Keep Delve. We got a boss, we got a quest, and we got a Sky Shard. We also get a lump of coal, but that's a whole other story entirely.
I yearned to see my home one last time, but I never anticipated I'd see it from the inside of a satchel.
This one looks easy enough.
Once, this courtyard was filled with talk and laughter. Now all I can hear is the clanking of items in your pack. Squires prayed at this altar under the watchful eyes of these statues. Hopefully, the statues will favor us as well. A knight does not forget that it is their duty to serve others.
Tattered Tome of Incantation, eh? An ancient and bloodstained book. This ink is faded with age and the poor conditions of being secreted away in the chest.
Lord Leobert, with this book he learned to reject fate. With these pages, he destroyed those who are honorable and true.
Alright, here we go.
As squires, Leobert and I fell asleep praying nights, lost to the forgotten past. Let us live in a manner that befits your long-gone memory.
Ritual dagger. An ancient dagger. It reflects the rust on the blade, on the handle as if it were still wet when it was hidden in the altar.
The dagger Leobert used to flay his body. His harebrained sacrifice brought an end to our glorious order.
Lots of loot here. Okay, so now we need to go which way? That way and this way. Let's go this way first. Go into the catacombs now. I have a particular feeling about this. Yep, let's go this way. Wow, there's sharks, horses, people doing javelin stuff. Interesting smears on the walls.
With the chapel so removed from our daily lives. Only those undergoing the rites of passage knelt at the altar here. A knight is humbled in the face of all that lies beyond mortal comprehension. A knight does not fight the end when it draws near. That chalice was passed down for generations and welcomed countless knights to our halls. Leobert, ritual, used it to end us before our time.
Alright, now we're going down to the catacombs. Shit, that was pretty quick. Okay. Big Bone Colossus over here? Big Bone Colossus, okay.
Leobert's chamber. Not even the altar within could return the Knight Commander to his senses.
Look at all those bad guys. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. That guy's a bad knight. Nice.
A knight is courageous, even in the face of insurmountable danger.
Soft heart. Interesting.
The heart Leobert ripped from his chest in the shadow of fear. I doubt he cared about the impact this had on the rest of us.
So Sky Shard is still undiscovered here.
Retrieved every item. Had I hands, I would clasp yours in friendship. Leave this cursed keep to the dead.
See if I can find the Sky Shard. If it's not there, it's going to be somewhere over here. Basically, I'm rerunning the whole thing again. Nope, it's gotta be down there. Gotta be back here, right? Where in the hell is the Sky Shard? Might as well try all these doors over here, because I haven't done these yet. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Oh, it was Lady Laurent and Stibbins. Usually Stibbins is the one that's always having a bad day, but this time she did, which was absolutely hilarious. Where am I going? So there's those two, there was there. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I saw it towards the front. Let's leave and see if we find it on the way out. We're looking for the Sky Shard. Hopefully we find it soon. Because it's the final event of the night. Let's see. Maybe just like a back exit that has it?
Place the items you dutifully recovered in that grave. Leobert will never leave his keep now. Now, refill the grave with dirt. It's time the mistakes of the past were buried.
There we go.
Now, no one will suspect what this grave hides. I'd like to be laid to rest atop that tombstone, if you don't mind putting me there.
There we go.
Even without lungs, I cherish being in this fresh air. I'm glad I put my skull into your care, Pilgrim. You prayed at the sacred altars and removed the ritual items from Lord Leobert's sphere of influence. You are honorable and dutiful.
Will the ritual items be safe in the grave?
No one will look in this graveyard for the items thought to be lost within the keep. And I will watch over them. Your task is done. You have my thanks in all things. Here, I promised you the treasures forgotten in the graveyard. Take them.
Alright.
I'm not sure how long my cursed existence will continue, but I feel at rest. My trials are over. I'll keep my vigil here and look to welcome death with open arms whenever I'm blessed with it.
Alright, will burying the items, stop Lord Leobert's plans?
The magic of the ritual will not let Leobert and his lackeys leave the keep's walls. With the ritual items, their strength could grow, but since you took the tools from inside the keep, their cursed forms are trapped forever.
Alright. How can you be so sure, though?
I am the only one who exited the keep. I believe the sight of my bones falling apart in the air frightened them. They'd never risk losing their mobility. I'll do my duty and watch over these items. I have a knack for long vigils now.
Just a sec, chat. Alright, do you think you'll ever be able to pass on?
I hope so. I'd like to not rush into it. Not while the others of my order pose a threat inside the keep. But one day, yes. When my time comes, I will smile. And that will be all.
Alright. Makes sense. I gotta go back in there because right
There's a
here's what's at.
pleasing breeze in the air. A new peace calming the keep.
We fixed it. Let's go get the Sky Shard for the finale here. So it was hiding over here the whole time. Alright. And we got the Sky Shard. Nailed it! That's what's up. So we got a skill point. Let me see here. What are we doing with this thing here? I want to go probably down here next to, that way we can go to town for the night. I know I gotta sell a bunch of shit afterwards too. If not, I'll do it first thing when I start streaming tomorrow. Oh wait, that's right, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. So, here's the thing. Tomorrow, I got a video coming out, which is gonna be basically, a cut down version of one of my streams. I figured if I wasn't gonna be here, I could put that up and maybe I could do like a watch along with it or something like that. It's like 45 minutes long. It literally melted my computer to make, so hopefully people like it. If not, I'll be back the next day. I'll be hungover as shit, but I'll be back the next day. But yeah, I look forward to it. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna call it for the day. And I hope that you'll have a great rest of your evening, daytime, morning time, whatever it is, wherever you're at. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for a little bit during the video review. And then afterwards, I'm gonna be gone till, day after tomorrow. So, but I'll see you then.